Okay, we are live from Berkeley. We are about to begin. Yay.
Thank you, Victor K., for your beautiful piano music as we get set up. My name is Dozo the Clown, and I will be your first MC tonight. And I would like to introduce board member and artist Elaine Ryder. She's going to get us started.
Good afternoon, everybody. Can you hear me? Yay! Welcome to a new world, a better world art and music festival. My name is Elaine, and I am a member of the Berkeley Fellowship of Unitarian Universalists and a member of the board. And I was recruited to be the person to welcome you. We have a great lineup today. The lineup is on the board there, so you can look at it. And you can hang out till 9 p.m. tonight. This event was sponsored by the Social Justice Committee, which is part of the Berkeley Fellowship. And many hands have been part of this, including Dozo the Clown and Holly Harwood over here. Yay, Holly! Yes. And Christine in the back with the food, who was in charge of the food. Yay, Christine! And David back there has been working hard, and Dominic have been working hard with the music sound system. So thank you for that. And thank you everyone else for helping out too.
All right, rock and roll.
Yeah, and let's see. Oh, I have a plug for Sunday services. Every single Sunday, if you have nothing to do, at 10:30, right here is a Sunday service, and we would love to have you. You are invited. So enjoy, and I want to introduce you to Ben, who is going to do an invocation. And also I want to acknowledge that we are on sacred Ohlone land.
Commitment by Dorothy Day. People say, what is the sense of our small effort? They cannot see that we must lay one brick at a time, take one step at a time. A pebble cast into a pond causes ripples that spread in all directions. Each one of our thoughts, words, and deeds is like that. No one has a right to sit down and feel hopeless. There's too much work to do.
I have had a request for a clown poem, a balloon poem. So here is a Gokyoshi, which is a 5-line Japanese poem. In my balloon twister's dream, purple penguins play with pink poodles. Nobody goes pop. And now I would like to welcome Frances Hilliard, our first poet laureate here at BFUU.
Okay, you hear me? Not sure, right? Okay. Uh, Conversation with Mumia. You haven't seen the world for so long. Recall how laughter went everywhere you did, blended with reason's voice. Your eyes shine, that welcoming grin puffs your cheeks. What a laugh! Disney merged with NBC. They'll be reading the news in mouse ears. You speak of darkness as power, escape from endless sterile light. Your friends must stand in a white metal room, staring through plexiglass. I wear a t-shirt about you, everywhere, unrecognized without it. Because your painted face has long been close to my heart, and ask, what can I do? And you say, be the media, word of mouth, pen, eye, or t-shirt. On its own, I no longer expect the system to work. Remember and remind others, share what you think. Thought is still free, but don't forget to laugh every day. And the next one is taken from a line, a poem by Rumi that we use in our services on Sunday. Let the beauty we love be what we do. Let the beauty you love be what you do. The best way to create communities of love and commitment is to connect the beauty of people with the beauty of what you love to do most. It took me a long time to figure that out. For so long, working on causes meant envelope stuffing. Then I learned about Mumia, heard and read his words, and they led me to a constellation of causes. The death penalty, prison issues, racism, poverty, torture, and political prisoners. Wow, so much to do. What can I personally do? Well, I had to find the most important, the most effective thing to be done. So I went on marches, went to conferences, tried to put events together, did a lot of petitioning, and you guessed it, envelope stuffing. But the more I heard about Mumia, the more awed I was. Here is a man who has been in prison for years and years. Still human, still humane, still able to laugh and to learn and engage in the struggle for justice. Doing what he loves to do, writing, teaching, talking with people. So it's all right to enjoy justice work. Still, I felt guilty taking any time away from activism. But as I grew more and more grateful to Mumia, I did start to write poems about the issues to which he had opened my heart. And as I grew more and more grateful to him, and my activities became more literary, I found that that is the most important and effective thing that I could be doing. Because when you can let the beauty you love be what you do, your actions come from a deep place of peace inside you, and you connect with the deep peace and truth of other people. This is the beginning of creating communities of commitment and love.
Now we have all the way from Baltimore, Freddie Gray territory. Yes, we have no relation to Phil, Richard Oakes.
My folks, one thing we can do for a better world is to try to stop that war in the Middle East. I'm referring to Israel Palestine. It's been going on for 50 years, which is a source of, I think I want to get a mic and do something. It's plenty loud. The words are the important thing. And one way we can get a better world is to support the Boycott, Divest, Sanction Movement, BDS. And so I wrote this song. Some Zionist ripple Palestine for them. So fine, take what they want. I won't fight occupation like Warsaw Ghetto, where Jews did the same. They were persecuted, by Hitler executed. Unfair Palestine pays for German crime. BDS may stop it, and the bloody profit. The boycott, the divest, sanctions are best, because the Jewish state chose to constantly bulldoze them cruelly and close them, bomb them to dispose them. This is done by the chosen. Scattered too, like ancient Jews, causing endless war. How many here were at the Phil Oakes commemoration last December? 3. Okay. Well then, most of you have not heard the song I played then, so I will play it here again. But before that, since our illustrious clown mentioned Freddie Gray, I am from Baltimore, where we had the uprising after Freddie died under police custody. I think I owe it to play Freddie Gray song I wrote. Expecting justice, not so quick. Who killed Freddie? Take your pick. Deciding who is the trick. Not even lesser charges stick. A broken spine for the night. You're hurting my neck, Freddie cried. Get off of my neck, yelled Freddie Gray, as face down was forced to lay. Shut the fuck up was the hateful sound of 3 white cops from out of town. They beat his neck and hit his spine. You're hurting my neck, Freddie cried. There's an easy way to lynch, knee to neck, is a cinch. We need another murder charge, so killer cop won't be at large. The DA said Freddie died from the ride. Witnesses are not satisfied. They bent them like a pretzel. A witness said we saw him disabled, almost dead. A witness said he screamed in pain. They killed him, said one, shouting in vain. We saw videos, they don't lie. You're hurting my neck, Freddie cried. In the van, high impact crushed his neck. That's a fact. Thus concealing evidence of a prior severance. A severed spine for the ride. You're hurting my neck, Freddie cried. It's quite possible a dying man can talk and step into a van. Which cop killed him? Hard to say. So for murder, they'll walk away. Breaking glass, a protest crime. Neckbreakers do no time. The DA didn't tell the grand jury that people witnessed Freddie gravely injured before the ride by 3 white cops who lied. Found not guilty with no jury, we might see the people's fury. Found not guilty with no jury, we might see the people's fury. I have 2 more songs. Trouble is, it's going to run over. So in my 10 minutes, I'll only do one of them. Because I don't want to run over time.
You have like 3.5 minutes.
Oh, that's okay. I have time for one more song. Okay, well, I have my 9/11 song that I sang here at the Phillies concert. The 3 of you heard. And, or I have my state surveillance song. So, who votes for the 9/11 song? 1, 2, 3. Who votes for the surveillance song? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you get the surveillance song. This is called To Control Us. Spying into midnight's gloom. Okay, wrong key. Here we go. Spying into midnight's gloom. Privacy that ends too soon. Skyping secrets in the room. Digital camera set to zoom. Infrared in darkness. Triangulation cell phone towers. With GPS pinpoint swells, freedom's bell deathly knells, watchers from 100 hells, spooks dream to bells. Using fear, it is clear, is their game far and near to control us for corporate profits. Informational awareness, total database to scare us, x-ray scans set to bear us, all control freaks ensnare us, slippery slope to nightmare. There's a lens on many a pole, Big Brother has a goal, infiltrate with wired wall to keep us down in a hole. How else can they tap us? Using fear, it is clear, is their game far and near to control us for corporate profits. Public signs seeking facts to report suspicious acts, should report the greedy packs who bribe their Congress Party hacks, their protection racket. Droning eyes in blue skies, scoping targets they surmise, mistaken hits will on the rise. Can't even hear the cries, screams of kids invade us. using fear. It is clear as their game far and near to brainwash us for corporate profits. The war on terror really is a war for oil and big biz. Provoking terror surely is deliberate leverage for false pretense wars. Killing Muhammad to take what's his, killing defenders really is to make enemies to his. Are you ready for a quiz? How to ride wars for oil. Using fear, it is clear is their game far and near to control us for corporate profits, to brainwash us for corporate profits, willing to destroy us for corporate profits.
Thank you, Richard. He came all the way from Baltimore to be here. Now, I don't know if you said this earlier, but please silence your electronic devices. And there's a paper board up there for you to write down your ideas of a better world and how to get there. So please write on the board. Don't take the markers, please. Now we have the former chair of the Social Justice Committee, another Phil Oaks fan, and we call him the Berkeley Roadside Balladeer, Vic Siddall, yay!
Yeah, I'm Richard Oaks fan too. Gotta hurry up, man. This comes out of your time. You know how it works. Okay. Well, in a better world, we do need love songs. We put the songs, need songs that speak to many issues. And we start off with a love song. It's going to be on my next CD. It's called Popular Love. Si soudain, si triste la vie, je pense à quoi s'implique tes yeux, je te promette un autre jour, se vaudrait ton verre déjà d'eau dans le pot de l'amour, dans le pot de l'amour. Such a sudden, sad goodbye, wonder what those looks imply, I promise you another day. It's well worth waiting for the step in the heart of love, in the heart of love. Les yeux de mélodie jamais, tu m'as de la mer, courageux, bougie qui bout dans l'obscurité, soulage ces âmes qui sont entrées dans le bord de l'amour, dans le bord de l'amour. Eyes, melodies, Draw me from the stormy seas, candle in the dark dawn. Calls to comfort those who've gone in the harbor of love. In the harbor of love. T'entends sourire, j'ai changé moi. Entendre tout ce qui est juste pour moi. Juste comme je sais, le mal et le bon. Mon cœur tient au feu dedans. Dans la borderland. And in that expression, smile I read, the tender touch upon my bed. Sure as I've seen right and wrong, the fire inside me must belong in the harbor of love. In the harbor of love. Ma chanson de moderne, une sur le vent à toi, et que pendant le temps qu'elle vit, mon orage sauvage jaillit dans le bordelais. Dans le bordelais. The song I sing carries through, whispering low to you. Hear it now, before it fades, before the cruel storm invades in the heart of love. In the harbor of love. L'histoire au creux de la nuit ce soir, tenant par nous désespoir, sur les chaînes des champs qui l'ont détesté, l'espoir de tout le monde reste dans le bordelais. Et dans le bordelais. Desolate my destiny, we walk with her in the light, wretched wrongs, children chains, the hope of all the world remains in the harbor of love, in the harbor of love. Maintenant l'orage est hors de moi, le temps s'arrête pour notre joie, dans le changement soufflé, soufflé. Faites-moi le seul qu'elle désire dans le bordelais. Dans le bordelais. The storm is all outside me now. Time is standing still somehow. Winds change, won't you know? Make me one she needs to know. In the harbor of love. In the harbor of love. In the harbor of love. This song's getting me some attention because I already done a video of it. It's called Full Spectrum Dominance. And it was actually written for Bruce Gagnon of the Coalition Against Nuclear Weapons and Power in Space when he came to speak here a couple of years ago. So here it goes. US corporate killers want more weapons in space. They want full spectrum dominance all over the place. By land, air, and sea, and by satellite too. And all through outside space, they want to spy on you. Because full spectrum dominance is the policy. Making systemic violence and tyranny. Full spectrum dominance makes us all the enemy. But a better world is possible, the same way it has to be. Yo, it's not, you know that. It's legitimate feeling. The new world order is already here. We don't want to descend into a stinking fascist state. We better make some better history before it's all too late. Now the media manipulators make a false worldview. Make the victims the aggressors, make the lies seem true. Making death and destruction from tax dollars spent. Making ill-begotten billions for the 1%. Cause full spectrum dominance is the policy. Making systemic violence and tyranny. Full spectrum dominance makes us all the enemy. I thought a better world is possible, same the way it has to be. Got the greatest story, jump on us by doing genocide. Holocaust of Native Americans is still denied. Now depleted uranium weapons do the same to Afghans and Iraqis, and it's done in our name. They're banning demonstrations except in free speech zones. They're planning violations of what the law condones. You know human beings more than flesh, blood, and bones. Beware of those who joke about sending in the drones. What's full spectrum dominance is the policy, making systemic violence and tyranny. This full spectrum dominance makes us all the enemy. About a better world is possible, same the way it has to be. Come on now, people open up your eyes. It's time to stop following all those corporate lies. It's time to be aware and care and to be wise. Come on now, people, keep your eyes on the prize. Cause US corporate killers want more weapons in space. They want full spectrum dominance all over the place. By land, air, and sea, and by bloody too. And all throughout cyberspace, they will spy on you. Those full spectrum dominance is the policy, making systemic violence and tyranny. Yeah, full spectrum dominance makes us all the enemy. But a better world is possible, same way it has to be. Same way it has to be. All right, let's put on the Better World Festival.
Thank you, Vic. We are having a raffle for organic produce from River Dog Farms, and the tickets are $1 cheap, and you can get them from Elaine. She's waving tickets over there. She also has her lovely artwork, some of which is for sale. And Franklin brought his artwork, and we have the East Bay. Oh, I'm blanking on your name. Wonderful group Saving the Trees from the clear cutting and the poison. Coalition to Defend the East Bay Forest, yes. And now we have someone who's a fixture on the Berkeley folk scene. She's a singer-songwriter. She's a wicked satirist. Something about pepper spray maybe. But that might not be her. Anyway, it is her. Anyways, Carol Denny here.
Yeah.
Good to see you. I'll sit down if you'll let me. Sure. What a pleasure, what a pleasure. I have a brand new song, so I thought I would inflict it on you. And all all the songs. I was gonna do 3 songs if that's okay. So one of them is called The Self-Driving Vehicle Blues. It's a brand new song. They're all sing-alongs, and I see some sing-alongers out there, so have to help me with this. Well, a self-driving car tried to take me to a place I did not want to go. Kept going faster and faster when I wanted to go really slow. Self-driving car was annoying. It just had my love tone. It wanted a clear destination, my dear. Maybe I just wanna go. Take me a self-shooting shotgun. This is the part. With my self-tying shoes, but a self-driving car. It's going too far. Got a self-driving vehicle blues. Everybody. Well, take me a self-shooting shotgun, and I wouldn't mind self-tying shoes, but a self-driving car is going too far. Got a self-driving vehicle blues. Well, sometimes we're beyond understanding. Sometimes we're lost, now it's true. Sometimes we know we don't know where to go, even though we keep thinking we do. But I'm trying to steer clear of computers. God, when at home I can't stand on the information highway. I look just like the roadkill I am. Take me a self-shooting shotgun any day. Wouldn't mind self-tying shoes, not a self-driving car. It's going too far. Like a self-driving vehicle. Well, if a self-driving car has to get me, it can take me the day that I die. Won't be my folks weeping, nobody waving goodbye. When I'm cashing in, it can take me for the better, my friend, or the worse. On the day that I die, they will be standing by a beautiful self-driving hearse. Take me a self-shooting shotgun, and I wear my self-tying shoes. But a self-driving car is going too far, like a self-driving vehicle blues. Yes, I do. Got a self-driving vehicle blues. I just got back from West Virginia, and it's so funny. We were just laughing in the back there that, you know, out here, if you are part of an event or you throw an event, you're in competition with, about 3,000 other events in the Bay Area, loosely speaking. But in West Virginia, up in Elkins, if there's one thing happening, there's one thing happening. And everybody's there. As a matter of fact, if you run the risk of not being there, that they'll all be talking about you and where you are. Who else isn't there? Maybe the two of you are getting together. So this is a song about this area where I have a lot of family. Is one of the highest highlands. It's the highest highland in West Virginia, and So Dominion Pipeline has been trying to plan to put a pipeline through the highest mountains of West Virginia for the past 2 years or so, and of course we're trying to fight them. So they sent me a little map today because I keep writing into the Federal Energy Regulatory Commission, the FERC as it were, and they send you back a map with a proposed pipeline. And their map of West Virginia, I should have brought it, it's on my kitchen table and I forgot to bring it. Because it looks like you could just roll a roller skate right across West Virginia from that map, just all flat, you know. And you know, there's a reason why the music of West Virginia is so distinctive, and the people there and the traditions, the stories, and music from that area is so isolated. Is that the bear went over the mountain, and what do you think he saw? There was no north-south route. There was no east-west route. There was no route through West Virginia. So it created an enormous amount of distinctive culture. And I wrote this because of that pipeline issue.
They're building a pipeline through the mountains, they say, saying it'll bring jobs here, much better pay. We really need jobs here, we need them back. Send overseas all the jobs that we have. We apply for these projects, even ones that we hate. Some crew out of Texas steps out of the gate, tear through our mountains, they tear through our town, and after the damage, they're nowhere around. We love our mountains, finest honor. No one knows better why mountains are worth. A heart from the mountains is a heart that is blessed. We love our mountains, we know them best. It's a war on mountains, war on our ways, for a handful of profits in a handful of days. Sometimes it's a gas line, sometimes it's crude, which they get richer, and we just get used. We know how they see us, and it's no surprise. We look so small in the company's eyes. We look like nothing that matters to them. One more little town they can deal we can. We love our mountains, finest on earth. This is where you sing. No one knows better what mountains are worth. A heart from the mountains is a heart that is blessed. We love our mountains, we know them best. They're building a pipeline through the mountains, they say. Though the floods have no pattern and the goldfinches stay, the winter comes hard after too early fall. Beyond that these days is no help at all. They say that the pipeline will help out our town. Won't be any leaks or spills on the ground. They're calling it progress, and we understand. They're calling it progress all over again. We love our mountains, the finest honor. No one knows better what mountains are worth. A heart from the mountains is a heart that is blessed. We love our mountains, we know them best. We love our mountains, the finest honor. No one knows better what mountains are worth. A heart from the mountains is a heart that is blessed. We love our mountains, we know them
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carol. Now, the kitchen has asked me to let you know that we're having dinner at 5, so get snacks and stuff, but hold off on the heavy stuff because there's going to be some wonderful food. Also, I don't remember if I mentioned that Richard Oakes has some of his lyrics here. Vic Sado has some CDs for sale. If you have any CDs or books, you're welcome to sell them here. Now we have something completely different, and it's not the Spanish Inquisition.
I never expected this.
Magic Rose with an interpretive training.
I used to have my considerable book.
Good afternoon, class. Fifth graders, are you? Oh, fifth graders rock.
60 years.
Okie doke. Today we're going to be talking about amphibians. So I'd like you to call it out. How many amphibians are there in the world? Let's do it. Okay, what kind of amphibians are in the world? Anything else? Toads?
Snails.
Snails, snails. Okay, snails, anything else? Okay, so, question is, in the last month, who here has seen any of these animals? Raise your hands, please, raise your hands. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who here has seen any of these animals, these little critters in the last 6 months? Same people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. In the last year, we've seen these critters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Now, who here has heard these critters in the last month? Anybody has heard any of these critters in the last month? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Okay, how about in the last 3 months or a year? Anybody has heard of these critters? 1 year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so, no, I don't know if you know this or heard, but they may be disappearing from our world. And they may be disappearing from our world sooner than we could ever even imagine. Like, some scientists are talking a decade from now. Okay, so,
That's not good.
I'm gonna take you on a little journey, and I would like you to all close your eyes. And this is going to be a class participation in terms of sound, okay? So we are going to be strolling down a path into the woods, and off to the side, to the right, we glimpse shiny, glistening water. We're going to head towards the water, and on the far side, we see this good-sized pond which has cattails and birds flying around. And it's just so lovely and peaceful. And as we get closer to the water, we'll see that it's super glassy, and in other spots, there's like something's coming up from the surface and bubbling. And there's a ring over there. And there's diamond needles, and then there's dragonflies. And it's just so beautiful. There's woods in the background, the life sounds of birds, maybe a croaking squirrel. Okay, so I want you to think about what you might be hearing, and I would like you to expand upon that by making the noise of what you are dreaming about or seeing in this vision. And so that's what I'm asking. It's so wonderful. We are so blessed to have this vision of these memories or experiences in our lifetime. It's so wonderful. And it's really good to kind of go there sometimes during your day if you're ever having, you just need to take a break. You just, in the Brima tradition, they say breathe with nature. So you can actually dream of this in your mind's eye view or just daydream and then just breathe into it, and it actually opens up the cells in your body. It's really neat. So, so statistically, if the frogs are disappearing, what are the reasons why they may be disappearing? Okay, how about noise? Noise pollution, do you think that affects us? And you know, why do you think that noise pollution would affect them? Right on. Right, they need to communicate with each other, and the noise is amazing. And the noise can be from jets, thunderstorms, lightning crashes, and then just man-made noises, which are whoa. Yeah. So I just want to say that lived across the street from an open lot. And when it used to rain, there used to be a puddle that would form on the eastern corner. And then in a couple of days, there'd be grasses growing around it. And then in a couple of weeks, there'd be cattails. And every night I would come home from my gig as a stagehand and go to sleep and listening to the frogs croaking as I go to sleep and waking up to them. And it was just amazing. Anyway, so I hope you enjoyed that. And I just want to leave you with a really cool set of words. And it's called The Ampullae of Thorazine. Thank you.
Knock, knock. Interrupting cat.
Interrupting
Interrupting cat. Yes. Ask your grandchildren to explain it to you. Fred Dodsworth is an amazing poet, and he's also running for Berkeley City Council, but of course, as a 501c3, we cannot endorse candidates or anything like that. No, we can't. We're very serious about that, as much as we would like to sometimes. So, give it up for Fred.
Yay.
I actually really love following that last piece because it changed what I was going to read. And I'm going to read a piece that I called Oceanic. Ponder the great seas, the ocean's vast variety, a seemingly infinite aquatic expanse nourishing life in all of its incredible forms. From blue whales weighing 150 tons to seaweed forests stretching hundreds of feet, and luminescent fish living in the deepest dark, thousands of meters below the surface, we call home. These waters are living, twisting, and turning in ceaseless waves, as varied as the stars, as endless as stardust drifting to Earth. But one can refuse to see. So many do. Assume only relentless acts of repetition. Picture each wave as nothing new or astonishing. Refuse to notice each exquisite act of recreation, whether waves or cells, as unique recombinations of life, of energy and mass, contained, defined, released in the sea-sized biome, mother to the terrestrial. This is our story, this sea, this shore, so seemingly infinite, but there is a limit to what our womb of life will endure. It is time. We must choose vitality or nihility. These are the alpha and omega, these seas. A continuum which includes us can exclude us. It's past time to assess, to peer cautious into the void and see the great ocean staring back, hard contemplating our future, our oh so human fate. The time is now to ask yourself, ask others, ask everyone. Are we still safe, suckling nature's rich, wet bosom? Or have we poisoned this planet's generous breast, ripped deep into her flesh, tried to burst her bones? Earth's astonishing bounty, rich beyond imagination, can feed or consume us, but these seas are not just for us. Feel Mother's motions, the lull of her waves as she rocks the cradle, your world, her hand upon it. See her as she peruses infinite tomes of unknowable signs. Examine her face. Is she your mother? Do you see an ocean of teeny drops? These are your stories falling from her book of sand. Does Mother look away? Or are we self-lost? Her tide advances, then retreats, all to disappear. Man, woman, other failed experiments. Nature has no malice. Her love drifts in waves, caressing the sandy shore, ancient rocks, a continent. The ocean has both patience and indifference. There will be more experiments like mountains. There is no one thing that cares, that assigns the blame. Such concerns, such superstitions, such foolish beliefs no longer matter. Self-preservation is ours alone, to claim, to own, or to ignore and deny. Will we make this task our sacred pledge? Or will we be swept away with the next wave? With so much at stake, it may already be too late. I'm going to read a couple of short pieces, and then I'm going to read a piece that I really like, that I wrote for Tenants Together, called Grand War Celebration Song, and then I think I'll be done. This is from a long series of poems called Word Confections, and I'm just going to read a few of these. They're all short. Cells divide like diamonds, sparkling in the sun, settling hard or soft. It's all waves, energy bound, energy released. There are stars in the rocks, granite that sparkles, pretends to be alive, and sometimes fooled. The virus spreads. Soon I will be full of life, same as it ever was. It's a little dark. Shadows of flowers burnt onto the walls. Hiroshima never fades, Nagasaki too. Infinite blossoms. I am man, the destroyer, building a fire to burn the world. A shoreline of roads, washed by waves, over generations, nothing remains the same. There's a reason I'm running for city council, and this is it. It's called Trojan Horses. Cranes like Trojan horses, 250 feet tall, move their legs slowly, hoisting thousands of tons of steel, piling up neighborhoods too high in the sky, ripping out old neighborhoods, ripping out old neighbors too. This bright, shiny future, everything fresh and new, with its new world odor. There's no place left for the likes of you. Seems there's no place left for the real sense of folks like me and you. And then my last poem is going to be this up. Red War Celebration Song. Just us, each one and all of us. There is no justice without us, each one and all of us. Just as there is no town or city without its people. Each one and all of us fit together to make this particular puzzle. Without you, this is no home, just a deadening box without a soul. In our wondrous and various strange incarnations, we create this magic by bumping up and upward all against each other, fitting loose or tight or barely to make a place, our place in this mix, this mess. This is what makes our community special. This is what makes our neighborhood a home. Without such a place and the people in it, we are merely organic machines, little folded bits of genetic material. But this isn't us. We believe in a better future, a place where you, your lover, every mother, every father, every child can live a worthwhile life, a healthy life, can claim a space, create a place called home, where we celebrate our differences, and honor our similarities, where we struggle with our demons and dance with our better angels, because every one of us deserves such sanctuary, has a right to a place called home. This is a human right. We will fight for this right. We will organize. We will do this for our whole human family. We will stand strong and united. We will not be divided, for each of us and all of us celebrates our commitment to justice. There is no justice for any of us. There is no place of justice for each and all of us in a place called home. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Fred. Is Larry Poole here? He was here last year, but he's not here tonight. Is Ray Bob Bowman here? All right. He's another one. He was here last year, so we know he's cool. So, welcome, Ray Bob.
Nice guitar.
What do the legions of people watching this at home think?
Can I just one thing while he's doing this? I got to say this. I like to say this every time I'm in a group of people. Black Lives Matter, guys.
Say it with them. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Lives Matter. One of my neighbors, 52 times.
It's nothing out of the market. Yeah, Black Lives Matter. I'm Ray Bob, came from South Lake Tower. I've had a heck of a spiritual journey all my life, and I've come to know there's a big difference between Jew and Jewish. Jews were black from Ethiopia, and cursed God first many years ago. And then the Jewish basically enslaved the blacks. And then now they got all us enslaved by the banks, you know?
Bye there, not gonna go there.
Yeah, well, I don't know, here we go.
Sing, sing.
I'll sing. I have finally found a way to live like I never known before. And I know I don't have much to give, but I can't open the door. Everybody knows the secret. Everybody knows the story. I have finally found a way to live in the presence of you. I have finally found a way to live in the presence of you. And I know I don't have much to give, but I can't open any door. Everybody knows the secret. Everybody knows the story. I have done it from me to live in the presence of you. I have finally found a way to be here in the presence of you. And I know I don't have that much to give. I can't open the door. Everybody knows the secret. Everybody knows the story. I have finally found a way to be here in the presence of you. another song I wrote that what seemed to me trying to control my mind till I threw the thing away. I used to say this TV and used to suck up every minute I had and got rid of it, and all of a sudden started getting humanity. Well, I turned on my TV, just when you think I see a man with a rifle shooting it on the street. So I changed another channel, maybe I'll see another show, but all I get are more commercials about the stuff they think I should know. They're making jokes about the devil, making jokes about angels. They make a joke about a man on the street to hell. They don't know that there's a devil, and there really are angels. And there's a plan of salvation in the name of man. Turn on my TV, tells you everything I see. Talk about a man on the street. If I change another channel, maybe I'll see another show. All I get are more commercials about the stuff they think I should know. They don't know about the devil, they don't know about the angels. They don't know the plan that made for you and me. They really are angels, and there really is a devil. And there's a plan of salvation in the name of Emmanuel. Yes, there's a plan of salvation in the name of Emmanuel.
Thank you, Ray Bob. Now, before we have our dinner, we have one more act. I would also like to say BFUU is a welcoming congregation. We welcome people of all races, orientations, genders. Our members include Jews, Muslims, Christians, clowns, and pagans. Whatever you believe, you are welcome here. As a famous Unitarian said, we don't have to think alike to love alike. Yes. So we now have Gigi, who will be joined by her partner, Orion.
Can you set up on the computer?
just want to say something while you're setting me up. Can I say something quickly? Yeah. Yeah, it's really important that everybody, call their congressman and, Obama and tell them no TPP during the, what they call it? Lame duck session. Don't do it. And people know how important that is, because once it's there, you can't get rid of it. The only way we can get rid of it is like a whole world revolution or something like that. It's all the countries will fight. This is the way the corporations are grabbing the very last thing away from us, that we cannot have TPP.
He might try to pass it before the election.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, do it now.
That's good. That is. Okay, I'll sing Francis Collins' song first. I did a little different one little spot, please forgive me. Last night I had the strangest dream. I dreamed in the valley below. I dreamed the world had all the dream to close Guantanamo. Filled with women and men, and the neighbors say one side is that we'll never torture again. And when the papers all were signed and millions of copies made, they laughed and cried and did decide to never sigh again. The people in the streets below were dancing round and round, while shackles, chains, and feet were scattered on the ground. Last night I had the strangest dream. I dreamed in the valley below. I dreamed the world had all agreed to close Guantanamo. We close Guantanamo. And this is Dave Welch. He didn't show today, but this is one of his
He'll be here
songs.
later.
He's going to be later? Well, I hope he doesn't mind that. I already told him I sing this all. In fact, I sang these in Philly. I was in Philly recently, out there doing the good fight. Yeah. Didn't win the fight, but we fought. Anyway, they loved it. And actually, the press took pictures and stuff like that. It didn't get on the press. And this is Dave Welch's The Drum Song. Somebody's daughter died today. Oh, somebody's sweet daughter died today. A burst of red in the sky. No one can tell you exactly why. Oh, but somebody's sweet daughter died today. The bride and groom are getting ready for their special day. All the family Rubber cement out in the air, shards of metal everywhere. All their bodies, their hopes, and their dreams. Oh, who gave the order for the bombs to fall? Who pressed the button on the wall? Who bribed the senators to vote for war? What's going on? We've seen it all before. Who struck at the factory where they make the bombs? Who joined the mutiny in Vietnam? Who put a wrench into the machine of war? We can stop the war, we've done it all before. Somebody's daughter is born today. Oh, somebody's sweet daughter was born today. Oh, mercy life, my oh my, a baby's first breath, a baby's first cry. Oh, and somebody's sweet daughter was born today. Oh, somebody's sweet daughter was born today. Ryan and I are going to sing one of his songs, New Orleans, Ballad of New Orleans. New words. I have to drink them.
What kind of pie? Hockey pie. What kind of pie? Hockey pie. Right. The t-shirt, it's a unit t-shirt. If you want to buy one, it's at the table. $16. And the other thing, BAGD decided that we wanted to change the slogan from Black Lives Matter, which we totally support, to Black and Brown Lives Should Matter. That gets rid of that stupid argument, all lives matter, blue lives matter, white people's lives matter. No, Black and Brown lives matter. Black and Brown lives matter. Sorry, Black and Brown lives should matter because they don't matter this very second. We all know that in this room. Their lives do not matter in this racist country. This racist country. Yes. And the other thing we can do individually is the Black Lives Matter movement has produced a 6-point program. Does anybody know that that exists? Yes, sir. There's an elected official we need to elect because it's very important because they are a mass movement and they're influencing the masses of Black people, brown people, white people, red people. Everybody is being influenced by the Black Lives Matter. And it's extremely important we understand their program. They have a okay.
I have a loud voice. They have a 6-point program. And I disagree with some of their points, but that's okay, like somebody says, because we agree to disagree, because we're united. But they are the mass movement in this country, and they are going to lead us. And one thing I noticed is they don't even talk about Trump or the war of Clinton or criminal Clintons. That's not the conversation. The conversation needs to be about the country, not about a horse race.
Thank you. Who's the sound? Is there anybody at sound?
I like to eat the mic.
Yeah, even though I have a loud voice.
And then maybe I'll have a mic on my guitar. Oh, we only have 3 mics. So this is a song about the martyrs of New Orleans. I didn't watch much TV footage when the people were dying, but I saw some horrendous footage where people were in hospitals and the water was up to their chests. And it really made me sad. It's really, really bad. And it's happening again in Louisiana. The floods are happening. Hopefully the aid is better, but we know that capitalist aid never really helps the people. So these are the words. It's called Martyrs of New Orleans. I remember how to do it. It's speaking. For people of New Orleans will haunt this land. Sorry, that's wrong here. The politician said there ain't no way, and lay their bodies to rest. So I like to have you sing this part. Just listen for a second, okay? And lay their bodies to rest. Do that again. Politicians. And lay their bodies to rest. The struggle must see through the ruling class. Like oil that runs down the drain. It's time to speak up and organize before the our before death's our reign. The Spirit of New Orleans will haunt this land for good until we change this old world and do what we should. Once again. And do what we should. Struggle without happening until all can deny. There's no such thing as freedom. We see New Orleans die. Everybody slow. We see New Orleans we see New Orleans.
Thank you, Gigi and Orion. Yes. We have Occupy t-shirts, we have social justice t-shirts, we've got all kinds of freebies and swag. And we are actually running 8 minutes early. Give yourselves a going to be 35 minutes, so eat fast. No. And when we get back, we have a surprise. We have a poet. He's one of the Baby Beats, and he was on the San Francisco scene for many, many years, and in the East Bay somewhat. He got hit by a train.
Ouch.
Yeah, but he's with us today, Mark Schwartz, and he's going to read to us later.
Cool.
So meet everybody.
Is he gonna read to us now?
No, after dinner.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you about ready to take the dinner break?
yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording.
okay.
During the dinner
I
break,
can't
is-
put this up. Yeah. Oh, well,
so I'm gonna stop the recording for right now.
okay.
Okay.
We will be back at 5:30 Pacific time. So please stay with us.
That's a nice shirt. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that Scully?
Yeah, they had done it in 67. They did that in 70. They didn't do it later. Oral straightening out, son. Didn't want to kill. Didn't want to kill. Didn't want to kill. He did everybody. They got smoke coming out of their mouth and everything. Dear Jesus, just lost me in the bar. I gotta go. Take me to the bar. The man who told me. Well, I give up. You're a poet today. What? Why you said you didn't want to be close to Nina? Listen, I love anyhow, like, yeah, I'm got everything lined up. We don't want it. I need you to come to the, hey, Norma, meeting on the 7th.
watch it look over. Yeah, I think he is. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, yes. Bring him on. I think I've seen it in the neighborhood. I said. Two. You're in two. Why is really? Oh, sorry. This is Marcy. Yeah. You know, I'm going to put it right here.
I never knew when that happened. In my 20s, I lost the hearing. And then when in my mid-50s, I did an MRI. So I said, well, you know, what you got to oh, my great name. What's yours?
5 minutes.
Said had to take it off.
Early 70s.
Yeah. She seemed like a nice guy. He seemed like a little bit of a player.
I try to stay out of
Oh, that? That's a little bit of pile. Yeah.
Yeah. I think, you know, they're shorter. Say. First thing ran
So I make my way around a lot better than
Here she is. Good.
There's only. So she could stand.
Oh, here's your. Yeah, thank you. Okay, we're gonna start again.
You want me to say something started?
Excuse me, excuse me. I understood that this was a Pokemon hotspot. Sorry, sir, if I bumped you over there. I know they said that a lot of churches were Pokemon Go hotspots. But I wasn't sure if a fellowship of the unapologetically unaffiliated would qualify. I hope you don't mind if I use my notes today, because like so many people in the public eye, my positions on things change sometimes actually in the middle of a sentence. So I thought I better have some notes so I would know what to think. I'm glad to see that so many of you did come out here today, because I know that the Olympics are still on TV. And we had heard so much about the problems in Rio, the pollution, the poor construction, the street crime, except we didn't know that the street crime is going to be committed by our own swimming team. I'm Mrs. T. Bill Banks, Lady Chairman of Ladies Against Women. And the Ladies Against Women did have our own Ladylike Olympics. We had such events as long distance dialing, lifting irons, and bouquet catching. Of course, we never resorted to exercising, such as exercising our franchise or running for office. Now, I know that this Olympics has been clouded by the doping scandal. I know much of the Russian team has been disqualified. And I understand that they're looking for steroids, but also they do test for marijuana. Now, this has always been a problematical issue for me, because I thought I never quite looked at marijuana as a performance-enhancing drug. As a matter of fact, I thought that any swimmers or sprinters who tested positive should be given a 10-yard handicap. Speaking of which, I don't know if you know this, but Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg have long been friends. And they are going to have a TV cooking show. This is a real show that's going to be on in the fall. They're naming it something boring like Snoop and Martha Cooking. But I suggested a title for them, Going to Pot. Now, about this time last year, we were all mired in the controversy over who would use what bathroom. So, once again, I'll go over this with you so you will know what to do in the future. Oh my, I'm sorry here, I lost the symbol somewhere. Now, first of all, we all know this symbol used to be on one of their rooms, this symbol on the other. I didn't understand the problem about which one to use. I always felt whichever picture looked most like what you're wearing, that's where you go. Then they complicated things. They started to put both of these together on the same bathroom. This was very confusing because many people thought that room was only to be used by heterosexual couples. Now this year, they've added a third symbol. This is legitimate. You can look it up, Google it if you'd like. I don't know what it represents, but to me, it looks a lot like the tunics that Hillary wears. Oh, did you notice my hairdo? I had it done by Trump stylist for today. Now, speaking of Hillary, I understand why she didn't want to have her personal server turned over for investigation. I wouldn't want those people who serve me personally to be investigated by the FBI either. Who knows what they would say? Sorry about my notes here, they're a little bit fragmented. Now, there have been a lot of talk about the foreign ties that Trump has. Not only is he connected to some foreign money through Mr. Manafort, but it also understand that his actual ties are made in foreign countries. Now, if this weren't bad enough, I don't know if you have heard about the scandal of the songs that he uses to introduce himself at rallies. He has been asked to cease and desist songs by Queen, Adele, and the Rolling Stones, all foreigners. I don't know why he can't find some American songs to use without permission. Now, I know there are a lot of people out here who were in strong support of Bernie Sanders. You felt the burn, and now you feel burned. So I looked up what to do. I found this little book. It's put out by Red Americans Who Feel Crossed. They said, take a chill pill, wash it down with a shot of reality, and then vote for Hillary. But of course, if you can't do that, you'll have to vote for Hillary. Now, I don't know if I am voting for Trump. I probably won't be voting for him. After all, he said he can't be bought, and why waste my vote? He did say that he was apologetic and that sometimes he did use the wrong words in expressing his opinion. So I'm very glad that you all took up the cause and are presenting this Better Word Festival here today. I'm not sure which word you're trying to improve upon, but I thought perhaps vetting could use some help. Speaking of immigration, we all know that Trump is planning to build that wall and planning to have Mexico pay for it. But I have heard that since so many of types like you would like to flee the country should by accident Trump get elected, that Canada is planning to build a wall and have Trump pay for it. Trump has been cleaning up his language a little bit lately. In fact, the other day I was very pleased when he heard that Hillary said he didn't have the temperament or character to be president. He said, I know you are, but what am I? I'm not sure that Pee Wee Herman is on board yet, but I hear it's a possibility. I know that you've all heard that Harriet Tubman is going to be put on the new $20 bill. Are you happy about that? You're probably feeling a little bit mixed about it since Andrew Jackson's still going to be on the flip side. Can't get the white man off her back. Now, I know a lot of you think that you and I have almost nothing in common and that the Trump people and other people are just worlds apart. So I wanted to give you an idea of a very, very interesting 6 degrees of separation. Trump supposedly has ties to the Soviet Union and Putin through Paul Manafort. Putin is rumored to be dating Rupert Murdoch's ex-wife. Rupert Murdoch is married to Jerry Hall. Jerry Hall used to be Mick Jagger's wife. And Mick Jagger is from the Rolling Stones, who did the song, "You Don't Always Get What You Want," that was being played illegally at Trump rallies. So see, one big circle, 6 degrees of separation. Now, I went this afternoon, I was a little bit late because I went with my grandson. He's going to enroll in Trump University for the fall. And we went up there to look at his dorm room. Well, actually not to look at it, but to serve the present occupant with the eviction notice. So here we are, in election year, ready to do what is right. Just like some of Trump's supporters say, we're going to vote for him, but we don't endorse him. Many of you are going to vote for Hillary, but you don't endorse her. This seems to be the new political position to take in 2016. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but I think it lets everybody off the hook. So remember, do what you have to do, and remember that an open mind is the devil's workshop. My name, this is T. Bill Banks, Lady Chairman of Ladies Against Women and another mother for world domination. Mrs. T. Bill Banks of Ladies Against Women and another mother for world domination on the board of cops, peace officers for a police state. I'm going to be announcing the next few acts. Right now, we're going to hear from, it says here in my program, this is Hallie. It said she's hammered, but she's going to perform anyway. And with there is Randy. We don't want to go into a sex life, but I see her as a good guitarist.
Hey, I hope you're all having a great time here. So this is a Better World Festival, and the first song I'm singing is about a better world for somebody like Mrs. T. Bill Banks. This is a parody, obviously, and it's called Wonderful World for Trump. While Randy's making sure he's in tune, it's on YouTube under that Wonderful World for Trump. And please do watch it if you can, because I have some really good visuals from there. By the way, I tried to get a picture of Trump to put in the video, and they wanted to charge me $525 for using it from getting images. So obviously, he did not use his image. I just used a lizard in one part. Don't know much about history. The economy's a mystery. All the facts I found are gobbledygook. Students from my college think I'm a crook. But when I say that I'll do right by you, you don't feel the turning of the screw. What a wonderful new world for me. I have fast-paced choreography and sex true biography. I love living, let me say that again. I'm not interested unless they're intent.
I'd love to satisfy the lizard brain, where all your troubles just go down the drain. And what a wonderful world that would be. Yeah, I make claims, detractors say shame, you misrepresent. But maybe by saying whatever I feel like, I could be an ex-president. So I cater to your boogeyman. Do you really think I give a damn? Call me charlatan, say take a close look. You're just a rude user in my book. And I managed this Republican coup. So you know the votes I'll get from you. What a wonderful new world for me. La 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 la, history. The world of economy. La 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 la, now we cook. La 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 la, they think I'm a crook. And I managed this Republican coup. So you know the votes I'll get from you. What a wonderful new world for me. Now this next song is a song, what could be more appropriate for a better world than gratitude? And this is a song of gratitude for my friends and family, and it's called Days of My Life. There was a time when I saw fortune and fame opening everywhere I go. They'd recognize my name, and if that dream came true, then happiness would flow. It shows how much of life I didn't know. But now I'm older, more secure within myself, those plans are folded. And squared on memory shelf, my recognition wide. As the circle of my friends, satisfaction greater than it's ever been. There's not a day, not a day goes by without appreciation for this life with family and friends. There's nothing that is missing from the days of my life. I like my job. Each day I learn something new. Now I'm retired and still have much to do. I walk in winter. There are flowers all around. I hear laughter, I hear music, those joyous loving sounds. There's not a day, not a day goes by without appreciation for this life. It's like in family and friends. There's nothing that is missing from the days of my life. I know the world's not perfect, so I work to make it right. When you're chipping at the darkness, you let in a bit more light. I'm not forgetting my mistakes or the things I've left behind. But I try to let no positive take root in my mind. I breathe for you. Oh, we say you're evil. The goodness of those people, wherever I have roamed, I meditate on the essence of the awesome truths I found, of the smiles and all the kindness that I found.
There's not a day,
not a day,
not a day goes by without appreciation for this life, family and friends. There's nothing that is missing from the days of my life. There's not a day, not a day, not a day goes by without appreciation for this life with family and friends. There's nothing that is missing from the days of my life. That is missing from the days of my life.
I was gonna sit down too, but
Well, this is, our next, performer is Randy.
you're gonna sing, right? So, just this guitar, but two vocals. Number nine. This high.
I don't think it is so pretty.
Oh, thank you. That's nice. Now.
That was good. It's a figure anyway, so.
People, where it is, I'll turn it on. So, since this is a Better World Festival, this is a song called Let's Make a Better World. It's by Earl King from New Orleans, and it's very easy to sing along. So, let's just start out with a chorus.
Okay.
Yeah, so, here's your part, real easy. 1, 2. Sing, sing, sing. Sing, sing, sing. All pitch in, do your thing. Make a better world to live in. Easy. Sing, sing, sing.
Let freedom ring.
Let freedom ring.
We're together,
Make new friends. Make a better world to live in. World you know, but don't see that alone it don't count. No, without the sweat and toil, yours and mine, life wouldn't be worth a dime. Got to live and give, share and care, really put love in the air. Yes. When the neighbor's down, you got to lift them up. You know nobody should live in despair. Everybody now sing, sing, sing. Sing, sing, sing. All pitch in, do your thing. Make a better world to live in. Everybody now sing, sing, sing. Let freedom ring. Work together, make new friends, make a better world to live in. Our society is a priority. We all are part of the whole. Yeah. When the people shout, you gotta hear them out, 'cause everybody's got a beautiful soul. You know we got to work together, and we can really try to do our best. Yes. Well, now wouldn't it be a pleasant sight to see a world full of happiness?
Everybody now sing, sing, sing. Sing, sing, sing. Pitch in, do your thing. We're gonna make a better world to live in. Everybody come on, sing, sing, sing. Let freedom ring. Work together, make new friends. Make a better world to live in. Make a better world. Make a better world to live in. Make a better world to live in.
I'm going to do one of my tunes now, inspired by a very nice sunny day in the Santa Cruz Mountains at San Francisco Folk Music Club Folk Camp. I've done it a lot here, probably a lot of you heard some of the words, even though there's a lot of them in that chorus. We warmed up on these ones. This one's called Smile with a Rose.
I'll do the hand versions too.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Take a shower with a rainbow. Take a smile with a rose. Grow a tree from a seedling. That's the way it goes. Raise a gaggle of bird friends. Take a walk with the moon. When the blues come knocking, make a getaway soon. You ask how can we make it through this world year after year, where storms and wars and lies all bar make life disappear. Takes good friends and lots of love to try and persevere. Keep in mind how little things bring a bit of cheer. Take a shower with a rainbow. Take a smile with a rose. Grow a tree from a seedling. That's the way it goes.
Raise a gaggle.
Raise a gaggle of bird friends.
Take a walk.
Take a walk with the moon.
With the blues.
When the blues come knocking, make the getaway soon. Just keep life real and simple. Don't take more than you need. Tough enough to weather other people's hate and greed. Keep counting on the darkness to wither in the light. When people join together, we'll set the world right. Take a shower with a rainbow. Take a smile with a rose. Grow a tree from a seedling.
That's the way.
That's the way it goes. Raise a gaggle of bird friends.
Take a walk.
Take a walk with the blues. When the blues come knocking, make the getaway soon. This world's so full of trouble, this we know too well. So I'd rather seek out places where kindness still can dwell. Like here, till we're all one family, keep working toward that goal. And all our life, joy and none, dark won't take its toll. Take a shower with a rainbow, take a smile with a rose. Grow a tree from a seedling, that's the way it goes. Raise a gaggle of bird friends, take a walk with the moon. When the blues come knocking, make the getaway soon. When the blues come knocking, make the getaway soon. Happy Little Better World Day, and then we're gonna like an unplug, Dave. Dave, can I unplug number 9?
Thank you, thank you.
I was looking at the set list. It seems that everyone I introduce is a singer-songwriter. I wondered where all the butcher songwriters were, or the singing jugglers. But I guess we'll have to make do with Nancy with an I.
No, Nancy with an I is the one who's running for city council. I'm Nancy with a Y. They misspelled it. Some of you probably know Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks. Well, now there's a new Dan Hicks. I like the old one better. The new one is an announcer. He was at the Olympics. And when a woman won a gold medal for swimming, he spent about 5 seconds on her and the rest of the time on her husband. Now this is just a sample of what was happening at the Olympics every day with the announcers. There won't be room for my hand. Thank you. Okay. Not only that, but a few weeks before that, in the New York Times and several other papers, and often on the front page, they had the news, the headline that the United States had nominated their first woman to run for president on one of the two part, a major, thank you, major ticket, and they showed a picture of Bill. So it made me think that it might be time to resurrect this song from the 50s. It says in Coronet Magazine, June 1956, page 10, that married women are not as happy as women who have no men. Married women are cranky, frustrated, and disgusted, while single women are bright and gay, creative and well-adjusted. We don't need the man, we don't need the man, we don't need to have them around except for now and then. They can come to see us when we need to move the piano, otherwise they can stay at home and read about the White Sox. We don't care about them, we can do without them. They'll look cute in a bathing suit on a billboard in Manhattan. We don't need the man, we don't need the man, we don't need to have them around except for now and then. They can come to see us when they have tickets for the symphony, otherwise they can stay at home and play a game of pinochle. We don't care about them, we can do without them. They look cute in a bathing suit on a billboard in Wisconsin. If you know the words, please join in. Most of it's repetition, and I'll do the parts that aren't. We don't need the man, we don't need the man, we don't need to have them around except for now and then. They can come to see us when they're feeling pleasant and agreeable, otherwise they can stay at home and holler at the TV programs. We don't care about them, we can do without them. They look cute in a bathing suit on a billboard in Madagascar. We don't need the man, we don't need the man, we don't need to have them around except for now and then. They can come to see us when they're all dressed up with a suit on, otherwise they can stay at home and drop towels in their own bathrooms. We don't care about them, we can do without them. They look cute in a bathing suit on a billboard
in Tierra del Fuego. So that was written by my mother, and indeed it was inspired by an article in Coronet magazine. Gay didn't exactly mean the same thing that it does now, but whatever. Oh, now I need my cable. Okay, so Melody Reynolds. So I wrote a song at a songwriting workshop. I wrote the words about a month ago, and then wrote the tune on Monday, so I don't quite know it yet. And the exercise in the workshop was we were given a random prompt to write a song from. And what I got was, it's life as it actually is. Well, that sent me back to my childhood during the Second World War, when we listened to the news every night. And at the end of the news program, the announcer would say, brought to you by Alka-Seltzer. Listen to it fizz. And then there'd be the fizz, but we never heard the fizz because my job, it was kind of a game, but it was my job, was to lunge at the radio and turn it off before the fizz. So life as it actually is kind of rhymes with plop, plop, fizz, fizz. And that's what came together in my mind, and here's the song. When I was a kid, we didn't have TV, but we knew that the Axis was the enemy. Hitler, Mussolini, and Tojo, we heard all about them on the radio. Alka-Seltzer brought us the news each night, the latest air raid, the latest fight. Talk of killing and dying was hard to endure. They brought us the headache and the cure. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. It's life as it actually is. We tell you the stories that make you ill, then we sell you a pill. Now we have 100 new kinds of balm and 100 new pills to keep us calm in the drugstore in all of their glory. But the news is the same old story. We've got Kim Kardashian's new bikini. We've even got a brand new Mussolini. They toss us a world that's falling apart and a pill for our late, late breaking heart. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. It's life as it actually is. We tell you the stories that make you ill, then we sell you a pill. Then we sell you a pill. Then we sell you a pill.
Oh, I didn't introduce Nanook this evening. Her feelings get very hurt if I don't introduce her to you. She was tagged by Sarah Palin and sent back down to me. I saw this picture in the paper. I don't think you can see it. I might have to pass it around. It's a picture of the Trump boys and a large leopard that they killed. I'm just showing it in the hopes that that's where my next hat will come from. The next performer, at least according to my list, is a little bit different. It's Betsy Ross, seamstress songwriter. Betsy here? No? How about Mark Schwartz? Is there a Mark Schwartz here in his old joke book?
I don't have a new name yet, but
Is there anyone here who wants to get up here and entertain these people? They came out for some reason. Aha, here we go. Who am I introducing here? Smart. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Comedian, thank you.
Well, you know, I've been struggling a lot. Oh, you might. Yeah, but. Hello, Mike. The right hand. Well, I had an accident with a Union Pacific train. I'm still trying to settle.
Mike's. Yeah. I haven't had a Mike since I emceed in Cafe Prague in San Francisco 2-3 years ago. Did it for at least 8 years. Jack Kirschman told me it would be a good thing. I'm talking about the community actually. It would be a good thing for me to do. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, back to Mike. Yeah, but I'm doing outside press. Oh, okay. Okay, for what it's worth, I've told you. Bush, and I will mention the two. Cheney and Powell, and actually Powell wouldn't be that such a bad candidate for president. And I still think the Republican parties can come up with an alternative. I've never been to a convention, but there must be something in the rules. Powell is the first go. He's up against the wall, the firing squad gets ready, and all of a sudden, Powell yells, hurricane. It was like him and Abel. That's weird. The firing squad looks at each other and runs away. Powell jumps the wall and escapes. Next, Cheney is facing the firing squad. And I still think we can get from negligence. If you believe there are airplanes that can stop other airplanes in some way, I think zoning is a good thing. And seven, the firing squad gets ready and Cheney yells, tornado. The firing squad looks at each other and runs away. Then Cheney jumps the wall, which is barbed wire, of course, in my house. My house has got barbed wire fences. It is insane. Occasionally I go out, smell the cigarette smoke, which gives me a little bit of a high when I get back in and see a cat, a real cat. Next, pushes before the firing squad. We jump against the wall. The firing squad gets ready, and all of a sudden Bush yells, fire! Okay. More.
Yeah, you're right.
More ratings I got. I know. All right. Thank you. This is not too bad either. George Bush is sleeping. He's dreaming. He's going to the White House or see George Washington. So he goes, George, how do I become famous? Which could be his father. And George goes to him and says, never tell a lie. Then the next night, George Bush is sleeping. He's dreaming. He's dreaming that he sees Thomas Jefferson. And, I'm proud of Jefferson is still on there. Although I really think Shelley Chisholm would have been a good Black American woman to be on the bill. I don't know much about Harriet Tubman. I know there's a building in San Francisco named after her. And I need housing that's community oriented. So he goes to Jefferson, how to become famous. And Jefferson says, treat people as creative people. Treat all men as creative people, right? He was the secretary. The next night, George Bush is sleeping. He's dreaming, he sees Abraham Lincoln. How do I become famous? And Abe Lincoln says, just follow me to the theater.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a guy named Booth where I live with. I always think of. Okay. Oh, here's one. This is an old people. So you usually see the Beat Poet at the beginning of the show. What do we call Jack Kerouac hanging with George W? Beat around the bush. The best people. Okay, so we stop here. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be good. Sure. Maybe I get 2 pages, but. Thank you for meeting my most beautiful audience as I left San Francisco. I have many happy returns. Hopefully you'll see me on the streets.
Now I'd like to introduce a group that has made its reputation by singing wherever they are not wanted. Acapella.
Marcy, are you gonna plug in, Marcy? No, that's the plug-in. Oh, yeah, we'll check this out. You don't plug in? Well, I'll be plugged in. Anyway, I'll take one of them. I'm plugged in, so, well, we don't have so much for 2 and 2. Where am I sitting? I'm sitting on a stool here.
So just to let you know, those of you who have been going to the Tax the Rich rallies, we took a break for the summer, but we are going to be back again for our 5th anniversary of Tax the Rich rally. That will be on September 12th between 5 and 6 p.m. at the top of Solano Avenue. Now, it may be a little different because there's a florist shop that's opened a temporary business in the old Lowe's Theater now, so we'll see. Hopefully they'll like what we're doing. Okay.
We are a cappella, but today we seem to be the Disabled in Action Singers as well.
We're starting out with Answer with a Song by Stuart Stotts. And this is one of the songs we sing at our Black Lives Matter sings at BART stations. We'll be starting those again in September. So you can find out what we're doing as soon as we know what we're doing. If you go to acapella.org, acapella.org on your phone or computer.
We're just gonna keep strumming till we're ready. We do this a lot. We're used to it.
Okay, now.
When the cops are shouting, we will still be strong. When the cops are shouting, we will still be strong. When the cops are shouting, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song.
The patterns of joining
we will still be strong. When there is a justice system, we will still be strong. When there is a justice system, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song. When the paddy wagons show up, we will still be strong. When the paddy wagons show up, we will still be strong. When the paddy wagons show up, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song. When they try to provoke us, we will still be strong. When they try to provoke us, we will still be strong. When they try to provoke us, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song. When the fear starts creeping, we will still be strong. When the fear starts creeping, we will still be strong. When the fear starts creeping, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song. When they try to divide us, we will still be strong. When they try to divide us, we will still be strong. When they try to divide us, we will still be strong. We will answer with a song. We will answer with a song. This next one is to the tune of What Should We Do with the Drunken Sailor, and I wrote a parody inspired by something that Stephen Zunes posted on Facebook, that when the Exxon Valdez hit and spilled, someone said, what should we do with the drunken sailor, making the skipper of the Exxon Valdez? So that had to be a whole song, so I wrote the rest of it. I don't take credit for that. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Make him the skipper of the Exxon Valdez. Make him the skipper of the Exxon Valdez. Make him the skipper of the Exxon Valdez. Early in the morning. Way up the carbon rises. 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 Early in the morning. What shall we do with the tar sands crude? What shall we do with the tar sands crude? What shall we do with the tar sands crude? Early in the morning. Put it on a train that runs through Berkeley. Put it on a train that runs through Berkeley. Put it on a train that runs through Berkeley. Early in the morning. Way up, the carbon rises. Way up, the carbon rises. Way up. Carbon rises early in the morning. What shall we do with the carbon water? What shall we do with the fracking water? What shall we do with the fracking water early in the morning? Pump it underground and cause an earthquake. Pump it underground and cause an earthquake. Pump it underground and cause an earthquake early in the morning. Way up, the carbon rises. Way up, the carbon rises. Way up, the carbon rises early in the morning. What shall we do with the toxic coal ash? What shall we do with the toxic coal ash? What shall we do with the toxic coal ash early in the morning? Dam it up and spill it in the river. Dam it up and spill it in the river. Dam it up and spill it in the river early in the morning.
way up, the carbon price is way up, the carbon price is way up, carbon prices are high income for me. What shall we do with the carbon profits? What shall we do with the carbon profits? What shall we do with the carbon profits? For high income for me. Buy a yacht and a politician, buy a yacht and a politician, buy a yacht and a politician, for high income for me. Way up, the carbon rises, way up, the carbon rises, way up, the carbon rises, for high income for
Sandra Lockhart wrote the next one. Normally she would be here, but she too is having like trouble. Easy single of chorus.
Pay up, oh, pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. Schools and parks and clinics shuttered. Pay up your corporate tax. Look whose bread is buttered. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. All those teachers won't get laid off. Pay up your corporate tax. When Chevron's tax is paid off, pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. Shines on Chevron PLA. Pay up your corporate tax. We're gonna make you pay. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. Chevron Oil has no scruples. Pay up your corporate tax. I'm gonna close out all your loopholes. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. Your tax shelters cannot save you. Pay up your corporate tax. Gotta stop your bad behavior. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax. Better pay, I'll tell you why. Pay up your corporate tax. If you don't pay, we'll occupy. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up, oh, pay up. Pay up your corporate tax. Pay up or go to jail. Pay up your corporate tax.
I see some regulars out in the audience who've been joining us at the Tax the Rich rallies on Upper Solano every Monday. We've taken the summer off there too, but we'll be back on September 12th for the Tax the Rich rally in front of the Old Oaks Theater. Please join us 5 to 6 o'clock Mondays. Thank you.
First, I don't agree with this tax the rich nonsense. Part of my platform has always been that unearned income should be tax-free. I didn't work for it, why in the hell should I pay taxes on it? I'm not exactly sure who's next on the program, is there an illiterate, itinerant poet, Paul Matt's here in the house?
Says Paul Metzner on this particular schedule.
Okay, well, I guess I've been tricked by the population out here today who may not agree with my politics, and they're trying to make me look foolish in public. I understand that. We do that to you. So perhaps we have, is there Francis Collins here?
Yes, there is.
It's fine.
See that?
So, Pete Seeger wrote this song in 1965, and it's called Bring 'Em Home, and I changed one word from Vietnam to Afghanistan.
If you love your Uncle Sam, bring them home, bring them home. Support our troops in Afghanistan, bring them home, bring them home. It'll make the general sad, I know. Bring them home, bring them home. One to tango with the foe. Bring them home, bring them home. For defense you need common sense. Bring them home, bring them home. They don't have the right armament. Bring them home, bring them home. There's one thing I must confess. Bring them home, bring them home. I'm not really a pacifist. Bring them home, bring them home. If an army invades this land of mine, bring them home, bring them home. I'd be out on the firing line. Bring them home, bring them home. The world needs teachers, books in schools. Bring them home, bring them home. And if you universal rules, bring them home, bring them home. So if you love this land of the free, bring them home, bring them home. Bring all troops back from overseas, bring them home, bring them home. The world's got poverty and ignorance, bring them home, bring them home. But you can't beat that with bombs and guns, bring them home, bring them home. Now we don't want to fight for oil, bring them home, bring them home. On some foreign soil, bring them home, bring them home. So if you love your coastline, bring them home, bring them home. Support our troops in Afghanistan, bring them home, bring them home.
This is for Chelsea Manning.
I said no, 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 no. Na 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 na. Said no, na 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 na. We Chelsea now. Well, Chelsea Manning, oh yeah, was a pilot in the army, oh yeah. And the government saying, oh yeah, she's a whistleblower, oh yeah. Said no, 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 no. Free Chelsea now. Well, your government makes wars, oh yeah. And your government tortures, oh yeah. And your government's a criminal, oh yeah. But they don't want you to know. Say no, 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 no. Free Chelsea now. We say whistleblowers, oh yeah. They are heroes, oh yeah. When selling heroes, oh yeah, and the government's a criminal, oh yeah. Said no, 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 no. Free Chelsea now. Don't believe their lies, oh yeah. Don't believe their book. Don't tolerate the wars, oh yeah. Don't let them railroad Chelsea, oh well. She's a hero and she's ours. Said no, 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 no. Free Chelsea now. Don't believe their lies, oh yeah. Don't believe their bullshit, oh yeah. Stay with Chelsea Manning, oh yeah. Free her now. I said no, 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 no. Free Chelsea now.
Who's coming up next? Is there a Kayani in the house? If not, we'll end this segment with Phi Leland, singer, songwriter, poet, activist, all those things, and many more.
You got checklists. Yeah, okay. This is on now. Okay. This is a song about a better world. Better world. Actually, it's a song about working.
Turn off the mic.
Turn up the mic.
I'll sing louder than I talk. About 80 years ago, Bertolt Brecht was leaving Germany, heading for England, and he wrote a poem about it. He called the poem To Posterity. The poem began, "We live in terrible times." And one of the lines in the poem that always stuck with me was, "Oh, what a world this is, where it is almost a crime to speak of a tree because of all that is left unsaid." If I couldn't see, the sky was turning brown, and I couldn't feel the way it's getting warm. If I could see the future and be glad for what I see, when I think about my great-grandchildren born. If I wasn't scared of those protecting me, then I wouldn't have to cry into the sea, and it wouldn't seem a crime to speak of trees. If the healthy could take care of those in pain, and our energy could turn to doing well, if people were as precious as the things they make and do, and somebody would catch them when they fell. And if that's what we meant by security, then I wouldn't have to cry into the sea, and it wouldn't seem a crime to speak the truth. If just one day passed without another bomb, without somebody celebrating war, if it was not a lever, and hate was not a crutch, and gods were not the masters anymore, if birth was not so much of destiny, then I wouldn't have to cry into the sea, and it wouldn't seem a crime to speak
No, it wouldn't save a crime to speak of truth. Thank you. This is a Steve Earle song. I woke up this morning and none of the news was good, and the death machines were running across the ground where Jesus stood. And the man on my TV told me it had always been that way. There was nothing anyone could foresee. And I almost listened. Well, I almost lost my mind, but I regained my senses again. Looked into my heart to find that I believe that one fine day all the children of Abraham will lay down their swords forever in Jerusalem. Well, maybe I'm only dreaming. Yeah, maybe I'm just a fool, but I don't remember learning how to hate in Sunday school. Now somewhere along the way I strayed, and I'm never going back again. But I still find some comfort down there. Then the storm comes rumbling, and I can't lay me down. The drums start drumming again, and I can't stand the sound. But I believe there'll come a day when the lion and the lamb will lie down in peace together in Jerusalem. And there'll be no barricades then. No, there'll be no wide walls. We'll wash all the blood from our hands and all the hatred from our souls. And I believe that on that day, the lion and the lamb will lie down in peace together in Jerusalem. Yes, I believe that one fine day, all the children of Abraham will lay down their swords forever in Jerusalem. Thank you. That's it. Those are my uplifting songs. Now I don't know what to do. This is a sing-along. It's not a joyous sing-along. Just can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot. It scares you when you look at me. I am just a man
I love my family and my God, I do the best I can. But that doesn't mean that I forget how things went down before. When my neighborhood is in a state of war. I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, 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 let's do it again. I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot. If you're there to keep order, why are things a mess? If you're there so we can sleep at night, then how come we can't rest? And if you're there to protect us, why do we live in fear? It feels like you are there to keep us here. I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot. They arm you like a soldier, then they put you on our streets. So everywhere you look, you think you see the enemy. So we teach our young men to comply, though they know it is wrong. We can't breathe, it's already been too long. I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot, 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 I can't breathe. Hands up, don't shoot. Thank you.
Can we just go to a break?
Okay. So, but that's after the break?
Well, there's no break, it's 7 o'clock is the next.
Okay. Oh, just a page ended.
Yeah, we have 3 minutes, everybody stretch. Here.
That's good. Hallie.
Oh, I just.
So I think the essential dilemma facing us in this world, those of us who want to make it a better world, is feeling guilty about the people who don't have everything that we have. I feel it all the time. I feel guilty, and then I feel guilty about feeling guilty. I feel like I have a lot of nerve feeling guilty when I have as much as I have, and I feel guilty about that. You heard about a guy who didn't have no shoes, and how that left him feeling kind of sad. That was until he met a man who had no feet, and he realized he did not have it so bad. And from this we're supposed to learn not to whine, not to moan, not to act like every setback is a curse. Cause no matter how bad it seems, things might get through you. There is someone out there who is doing worse. Good day.
hungry, could be poor, could be running from a war, could have lost their home to a hurricane. You know that your misfortunes are not as bad as some, but you still can be unhappy just the same. Some know my problems would make a lot of folks pretend to play a tiny violin. And they tell me they'd be happy to trade places with me, but that doesn't change the world that I live in. Cause when I see somebody suffer and I look at all I got, I feel guilty about how much I complain. I know that I am lucky, but sometimes I am not, and I still can be unhappy just the same. I could be hungry, could be poor, could be running from a war, could have lost my home to a hurricane. I know that my misfortune is not as bad as some, and I still can be unhappy just the same. I bet you know someone who is always feeling down, although it seems his every need is met. And you know this, can't tell him that he should just cheer up any more than you could tell him to forget. Cause you can't compare your happiness to anybody else's. You could win the war and still lose the game. If I don't feel as good as I felt yesterday, I still can be unhappy just the same.
For those of you who have just come, we have T-shirts and social justice swag. We've got song lyrics, some for sale, some for free. We've got people who will tell you all about the trees that some people want to cut down 500,000 trees in the East Bay, and some of us think that's a bad idea. We're also going to have a raffle in a couple minutes, so get your raffle tickets out. And our next MC is Gene Herman. Gene has been on the board of the BFUU. He has been chair of the Social Justice Committee. He does everything, and he's a fantastic poet.
And he's a really, let's hear it for Holly.
No, you know who you should play? Christine. Christine got the food. She worked a full-time job to get the food.
When I went to my granddaughter's graduation from Drew Jordan High School in San Francisco recently, all the kids had their speeches. They're in their iPhone. Welcome to the Berkeley Fellowship. In case there's somebody from the San Francisco Tribe will get it right this year. Fellowship at Unitarian University. I was thinking last night, Better World Festival. What do I want for a Better World Festival? Now folks, this is serious. I want healthy orange trees and healthy apple trees. And I want the eucalyptus, Monterey pine, and in case you're worried, acacia to remain where they are. There's no need to take them away. Okay.
big part of what's happening today is Holly and Christine. Christine, you there? Come on here, come on. Take your hand, give us, come up here. Thank you very much for the effort and energy you put in tonight. Christine has gotten 98% of the food. Thank you very much. Okay, I got two more people to thank before I get into the series. Where's my coach? We have two sound people here tonight. Both of them have contributed to this fellowship from last century. Both of them, well, not both of them, but anyway, David and Dominic, sound people, thank you. Yeah. We will be hearing from Dominic Jeffries in a bit. Okay. Are you ready? I think we have a election coming up sometime soon. We will get, there are 4 people running, but I'm going to be talking about 3 people tonight. Number 1, you have to guess who this is. I'm building a wall. It's my wall. Gotta keep out those wet blankets. I ain't no racist. I'm building a wall, my freaking wall. Keep out those Guatemalans, those Bolivians, those Hondurans. My wall. But you're paying for it. Your father from Mexico, you ain't fit to judge. Because I'm building a wall. Ain't nobody climbing my damn wall, because we will shoot at you. It's my wall. I ain't no sexist. Hey, bitch, you're fired. And I'm building a wall. In case you didn't know who that was the Baron of Bankruptcy. Baron of Bankruptcy. Now, there's Crooked Hillary, right? That's what Trump killing all the time, Crooked Hillary. His lawyer, his banker, and his undertaker helped prepare his taxes. And trust me, he doesn't need to show it to you because you won't be able to understand it. Trust me. Trust me. Hillary Dickory Dock. Hillary Dickory Dock. Priscilla the Hun is on the run. She makes endless war. So much fun. Shoot them here, bomb them there. Shoot them, bomb them there. Everywhere. Hillary Dickory Dock. Endless fun round the clock. Okay, for a better world, yes, this one is dedicated to Jill. In case you don't know who I'm talking about, you don't really belong here. Jill Stein, Jill Stein, and everybody else wanting a different place, better world. Let's stop worrying. Stop worrying. Like Cain and like Abel, before the myth there was the fable. Kiss one another, brother to brother. The olive branch extended, the dove in full flight. Tomorrow is today. Let us take back the night. Extend the kingdom to hither and yon, and further and further and further beyond. The way is known to Muslim and Jew, Christian and Sufi, and Hindi and you. Make peace, share land and knowledge, expertise too. Bounty on hand for any and the many, not several or few. Karma, Chakra, Christ, Confucius, the yin, the yang, for all and the way the hell it has rang. It's not spam or even plasticized spam. It's pulling the plug on all that is bad, but it's bad. What is bad? Can it be said? Can it be read? Do we know the difference between right and wrong, or is it all really sung of in a song? Do it. Do I know it? Can I tell it? Will you listen? Agree? Let us stop. Let us sit. Let us chat. Let us see if ever we can agree to sit down together, to bargain, to stack some kind of gentlemanly agreement to that. But let's do something to realize, oh me, to see in you another me. How much time I got? I got 8 times, 1 minute? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Francis, justifiable homicide. One hears it all the time, protecting the motherland, but I think rather the fatherland and all the grown-up toys that go boom and bang and zap and great big kabooms. I felt threatened. I was in danger. The wallet looked like a gun. What was I to do? Justifiable homicide. Mostly the blues, if you get my drift. I got one more. I have to read this. The Unitarian Peace Officer. Ready for this? Different from the last one. This officer knows the difference between a gun and a cell phone. This officer knows that if she is called to a citizen's residence because of a relative's mental issues, you do not have to kill this person because of combative behavior. This officer knows that to subdue does not mean to shoot to kill. This officer, if he is carrying a gun, does not shoot someone running away from a misdemeanor. This officer, this Unitarian Peace Officer, knows the kids living in the neighborhood she is patrolling. This officer absolutely knows the difference between his gun and his taser. All right, I gotta find out who's up next, and I'll be right there in half a second. Oh my. Okay, I can understand why we have a raffle before the Lord's because we want everybody. I got a number, but who's calling the number?
The number is 710, Dolores Hellman.
There's a raffle first, Judith. Okay, here, okay, we're having a raffle. I think you're getting a bulk supply of natural food, organic foods. You got a winner? Okay. 851-037. 037, last 3 digits. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a look.
The number is 851037. Does anybody have that? I have 38. Is that it? 37. Cynthia?
He's got it? Okay, let me tell you what I want.
So who we got the winner?
That's actually 97.9% that I did, not 98. Anyway, so what you've won, my friend, is River Dog Farm will give you 1 crate of organic vegetables each week for an entire month. You just gotta go pick it up, brother. And I think it's locally, you give them a call, it's right in this area. Okay? Right on.
Alright, next is Mom. This is for you. Dolores Helen Dance.
Thank you. We've had a Lady D. And I got him.
Hi. I asked my favorite piano player if he would please play 4 bars, 6 bars, 8 bars for me. Where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he needs a piano, of course. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's go, Dave. Cheers. Police brutality. That I had to write because I couldn't stand what was going on. So we gotta stop police brutality. Killing kids of color is their reality. Black, brown, mixed, yellow, mostly male. The older bros are all in jail. I think sometimes of what they could become. Oscar, Trayvon, Alex, each and every one, lives cut short. Can we live with what we've done? What if there was no way for a cop to get around? That's really lovely. And there is. This is what I kind of made up after I did a lot of things about Chelsea Manning, and I had to change the name. I mean, there was no Radman, so we changed it. So, see if I can remember it. Manning and Snowden are heroes to me, because they're as honest as they can be. To tell the truth is not a crime. So why are they doing time? Get the ones who matter in jail. and then he won't fail. Anyway, that's enough. And this is, besides rhythm, I do the poetry. Rhythm, and why can they try come to my class? I teach at North Oakland Senior Center. Anyway, this is the one that I thought was very relevant right now. Didn't find no weapons in Iraq, but we managed to mess them up, that's a fact. So we finished there now. Where can we go? Pakistan? Syria? Yemen? I don't know. We're through in Afghanistan, the general said. We can bomb Iran West India today. Not too many people guilty. Will the next stop be Iran? I forget, what did Syria do? Who knows what's false? Who knows what's true? Who will join us to stop this war? We gotta stop. Can't take it anymore. Anyway, now how much time? 1 minute? I want to sing about my kids, my grandkids, happy things. But okay, this is one. This is an old one actually. From Main Street to Wall Street, any of you who would join the application. The one that's good. We're taking the power from each corporation so we can become a humanitarian nation. We'll bring home the money from each and every war. That's what we want, and we want much more. We want good jobs, green jobs, for one and all. Let's get what we need, and let's not stall. We've got to work together to turn things around. We've got to clean up the air, the sea, and the ground. To save the planet, here's what we can do. Say no to oil drilling, nuclear power too. We need solar, wind power, alternative energy. We've got to protect our kids so they can breathe free. We need to end hunger and poverty too. Let's tell the corporations what they can do. They'll tax the rich and the pink slip you.
Dolores and I met on the dance floor, but not tattooed.
My group vote, you call the my group vote.
Okay, is Mike Rufo here? Anna DeLeon? All righty. Pete Tronowitz?
Yes, well.
Did I hear a yay?
Yes.
Marcus D?
Yes.
All righty. Lauren Renee? Here too?
Red Welch.
Brad, I know, I didn't have to call his name, I know he's here, and I'm looking forward to that. Lauren Renee, you here? Dominic is here for sure, and Bonnie's here, so we'll, and Jim Burrow? All right, very much. Right now, I don't know Mike, but he's a singer, songwriter, and he looks like he's ready to rock and roll, or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I walked into the amazing sounds of Francis earlier, who I love. Francis, thank you. Francis said, how many people were at the Veterans for Peace, any of the Veterans for Peace events last week? They had their annual conference at Clark campus, and Friday night they had a panel with Dr. Herman Caldecott, Oliver Stone, and Royce Granton, another author whose name I can't remember. He was the guy who said a less than perfectly nice thing about Code Pink. We gave him a big peace hug about that. But Francis opened up that event with a beautiful song. It was good because that was a heavy night. Those talks were just like the four horsemen of the apocalypse. And then I had the pleasure, after that Sunday night, we had Veterans for Peace had a dance party to kind of close out their conference, and me and my band, No Exit, got to play. We had a great time. That was rock and roll. We played one folk song, but yeah. And that's the guitar out there. Okay. So this song's called Nothing to Fear. When you told me that you wouldn't run with me, but that you wanted one fight, moved upon the glass, and I said, if you think about it, it's quite natural to consider the facts and figurines, and look for shining shades of meaning. And we were walking in peace, we were walking in love, we were singing our songs for the stars above. We were walking in peace, we were walking in love, we were singing our songs for the stars above. For the stars above. Please sing along at the end. We do that again. Sing. Where you going to win? Where you gonna hide? If you got love for yourself, then you got love inside. But don't be confused to be delighted. I love Prince of Pride, who was also walking astride and combing your mind for just about anything to hold you in his hand and laugh as you turn around. And we had nothing to fear and nothing to hide as we were turning our backs on the Prince of Pride. Yeah, we had nothing to fear and nothing to hide as we were turning our backs on the Prince of Pride. 'Cause we've got nothing left to fear. Nothing left to fear. Left to fear. Left to fear. We got nothing left to fear. So don't let the time goes by when it seems the world is rushing by, when there's so much beauty and reason to stand here. We've got love when you hills and the sun dreams, and we are open for love and all that it means. We are walking in peace, we are walking in love, we are singing our songs for the stars above. We are walking in peace, we are walking in love, we are singing our songs for the Stars above. Keep going, and then some people can do this. Yeah, keep that going. We are walking in peace. We are walking in love. We are singing a song to all the stars above. We are walking in peace. We are walking in love. We are singing our songs for the stars. You guys are great. Thank you very much. That was a pretty cool song. I got fun songs too. This one's kind of a call and response. So I need you to respond. I'll do the call part. You guys do the respond part. I had a dream last night that everything was right. I had a dream last night that everything was right. In the land of peace and love, I heard the children laughing. I saw the people dancing. I heard the children laughing. I saw the people dancing. In the land of peace and love, there were no guns or war, nothing to use them for. There were no guns or war, nothing to use them for. In the land of peace and love, it was a wild place in nature's long embrace. It was a wild place in nature's long embrace. In the land of peace and love, oh, I saw no deep state, no place for greed or hate. Oh, I saw no deep state, no place for greed or hate. In the land of peace and love, there was no holy cause for no religious wars. There was no holy cause for no religious wars. In the land of peace and love, I saw people, I saw a world, I saw people, I saw a world. In the land of peace and love, in the land of justice and humanity, in the land of freedom and equality, in the land, in the land, of peace and love. Thank you. You guys are the best. Thank you for all you do. You do so much. Please, this really means a lot to me. Thank you.
Okay, one more hand for Mike Ruffo. Okay, I'm gonna go over the schedule so everybody knows what page we're on. Next up is Red Welch, then Anna Delio, then Tree Fitzpatrick. You here? Tree? Louder? We don't want to cut down any trees. Pete Karlovich, you here? Yes, I'm here. All right, August Steve. Lauren Renee? Yeah, Dominic's here, and Marty's here, so we'll wing it. But next up is a very talented man. He's been around for a while. I'll make it really short and sweet. You've heard of Veterans for Peace. He's a veteran for the post office, Red Welch.
Promise. Promise of opportunity. They give you a drug called the dream. The fine word, quality, not what you see. They promise us equality. Need it and we want to believe. They're endless communications signed to the sea. Where you might ask why I say, does it have to be this way? Can we be a better day? But in the meantime, these are meantime. We keep getting in deeper. Oh, and here's the gate. Keep trying to tell no path, no ticket, no way. No path, no ticket, no way. I can see the game is rigged. They know the outcome is advanced. They made their selection, and we don't have a chance. Woven into the fabric of the respect where we inhabit. That's why you have to be a bit of a memory to survive. Was built back into the system. They got so many scams you can listen. And your plans, your dreams, you can get some good money. But in the meantime, these are meantime. We keep getting in deeper. Oh, we just keep trying to tell you no path, no ticket, no way in, no job, no money, no way out. Where you might ask why I say, does it have to be this way? Can we be a better day? But in the meantime, there's a meantime. We keep getting in deeper. Oh, and here's again, keep trying to tell me no path, no ticket, no way in, no job, no money, no way out.
no job, no money, no way out. All them siders were bound to jail. Got no money to put them in. Keep your eye on the prize. Oh, keep joining. All them siders began to shout. Yeah, open and they walked down. Keep your eye on the prize. Hold on, oh, keep your eye on the prize. Now, post office is the people's treasure. The public comment is your government. Keep your eye on the prize. Hold on. When building our historic fight, we look to the future and shine like a bright on the sky. Hold up, hold up, hold up, keep your eye on the prize. Hold up. All the silence in Ferguson, Missouri, said don't go slow, like a train. Eyes on the prize. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep your eye on the prize. Open California to Baltimore town. So open by the system, come on. Keep your eye on the prize. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep your eye on the prize. Keep your eye on the prize. Keep your eye on the prize. Oh.
There's the post office too, Robert Cash. Okay, I was informed by Christine, our food person. You can hear me? Oh, Adam? No. Okay. Next up is Anna. I will definitely give her a good introduction because I love the places that you go on the map. Tree Fitzpatrick, are you here? Are you here? Yes. Tree, hello? Does that mean yes? Okay. Then Pete, then Marcus, then Lauren, Renee, which is here. Dominic and White. So, oh yeah, right. Oh my God, with the Dalton and the songwriter and the Fred Dalton. Oh my God, can I forget him? Okay, so we've got some, Christine has some bread back. Go see her and she'll give you a loaf of bread and some tortillas. I don't think that whole week, but we've got a whole bunch of extra food that was donated, so pick it up while you can. This next person, I know she sings, and she ran a bistro on University in McGee, was it? Grant. And I love that place. Lots of good music and good food. And then she moved over uptown, closer to the campus. Anyway, long-time Berkeley entrepreneur and singer Anna DeLeon.
Way before I had a club, though, I loved to sing. Seems to me.
Mike is not.
Mike is on.
I can use your mic.
What's that? You know, I was going to sing something else, but this song that I'm going to sing now just has rolled around in my head all day. And I was just telling somebody how maybe that's why I'm supposed to sing it. It's a song from a church, like a lot of political songs are, old gospel songs. But this one, for some reason, the words were never changed as far as I know. So this is an old Mahalia Jackson song called Move On Up a Little Higher. And I'd like to sing it for all the loss that we know about lately, because we are talking about it, but there's been a whole lot of loss that we never did really talk about. And this is for those folks, too. One of these mornings, ooh, soon in the morning, so soon. One of these evenings, ooh, late in the evening, so late, I'm gonna lay down my cross, get my crown, and get my crown, and just as soon as my feet strike Zion, I'm gonna lay down my heavy burden. I'm gonna put on my robe in glory. That's where I sing and I tell my story about how come over hill and mountain just to drink from that crystal fountain. And I'm gonna sit at that welcome table. I'm gonna feast just as long as I'm able. And then I'm gonna move on up a little higher. I'm gonna move on up a little higher. You know I'm gonna move on up a little higher. One of these days, yes, one of these days, tell me, will you be there with your long lost mother? And will you be there with your ever-loving father? Will you be there? Tell me when the angel call out the roll, and just as soon as my feet strike Zion, I lay down my heavy burden. You know I put on my robe in glory. I sing and I will tell that story about how come over hill and mountain and just to drink from the crystal fountain. Whoa, all of God's sons and daughters, they're gonna drink up that healing water, and there will be always howdy, howdy. It will be always howdy, howdy. It will be always howdy, howdy, and never, never goodbye. No, never goodbye. Thank you, Betsy. Thank you, thank you. And then I want to just do one more, I guess, which is a song that, it's from an old children's poem that I put really to the music of Ray Charles. And it's a song about Harriet Tubman, which I sang the last time, but I never get to sing this song, and I do love to sing it. Let me tell you about Harriet Tubman. Whoa. Now, Harriet Tubman didn't take no stuff, wasn't scared of nothing either. She didn't come into the world to be no slave, wasn't gonna stay one either. Farewell, she said to her friends one night. She was mighty sad to leave them. You know she ran away that hot, dark night. She ran looking for her freedom. Hey, that Harriet Tubman, she didn't take no stuff, wasn't scared of nothing either. She didn't come into the world to be no slave, wasn't gonna stay one either. You know she ran through the rivers, she ran through the woods with those mean men right behind her. And hey, she kept on running till she got to the north where the slave catchers couldn't find her. Now that Harriet Tubman, she didn't take no stuff, wasn't scared of nothing either. She didn't come into the world to be no slave, wasn't gonna stay long either. Whoa, it was 19 times she went back to the South to get 300 others. Hey, she ran for her freedom 19 times to save her sisters and brothers. Now that Harriet Tubman, she didn't take no stuff, wasn't scared of nothing either. She didn't come into the world to be no slave, and wasn't gonna stay one either. Not that Harriet, she wasn't gonna stay one either. No, not her, she wasn't gonna stay one either. No. Thank you.
Anything else? She hasn't lost the beat or no? Thank you very much. Okay, where? We're supposed to have Sri Fitzpatrick, but if she's here, Holly is has a one short poem. So, Holly Howard.
Thank you, Jean. If you enjoyed yourself tonight, come Welcome to our monthly open mic. It's the second Friday of the month. And a lot of you are regulars, a lot of you we haven't seen in a while. We're gonna reboot in September, so there's gonna be changes. Actually, I have two little poems. The first one I wrote for Mark Schwartz. Yeah, you. His signature poem is I Am a Bench. So I wrote a poem called I Am a Window. Open to wind and rain, to all the elements, to wonder, laughter, sorrow, pain, to life. That's for you, Mark. And my other poem is entitled Breathe, and it's in 3 parts. Part 1, Louie. I see your still body on the sofa. Are you breathing? I stare until your chest rises slightly. You are alive and dreaming whatever a little dog dreams. Part 2, my husband. I see your still body on the bed. No snores emerge. I listen until you make a soft sound. You are alive and dreaming whatever a 50-something man dreams. Part 3, my son. I saw your still body in the crib. I watched you breathe for hours. For years I checked you every night, always asleep and dreaming whatever a boy dreams. I see your still body on the gurney, pale and bloody and torn. Please breathe. Please breathe. Please breathe. Your eyelids flutter. We both take a breath. You are alive.
Okay, after that, everybody stand up. Turn off your cell phones. Just put them on off. Off. Put them up. Are we ready? Everybody take a deep breath in. Out. Deep breath in. Out. One more. Out. Okay. Relaxable. Okay, so we're having this tree here, no tree. But we got some trees up in the hills we want to save. Lots of them. Otherwise, the university wants to expand and expand and expand. We need that, like a hole in the head, like we need an 18-story building in the middle of town, another Palo Alto, whatever the hell. Okay. For a reprise from earlier today, gentleman all the way from Timbuktu, where are you from? Jim? Baltimore. I wouldn't admit I'm from Baltimore. That's like being from Milwaukee, for God's sake. Or Oakland, or wherever the hell we're living these days. Okay, we've got another song, and then Pete's up next. So, Pete, tune up. Richard Oakes from Baltimore.
Hi, folks. It's probably impossible to have a better world without truth. This song is about truth. 9/11 truth. This is called 9/11 Some Luck, which I wrote. I'll tell you a story of Larry Silverstein, who owned a World Trade Tower, blown to smithereens before the hit, bound to pay $500 million to remove asbestos from the World Trade Towers. Wasn't it ironic? Wasn't it sublime? Down came the towers in the nick of time. Insurance paid to Larry $6 billion. Asbestos killed responders. Now that really sucks. Building 7 is a clue of illicit gain, coming down at free fall speed and not hit by a plane. Wasn't it ironic? Wasn't it sublime? Down came the towers in the nick of time. Before 9/11 in Washington too, lots of money missing is another clue. Management and budget told the Pentagon account for $2 trillion of their money gone. Smelled very fishy, it smelled very rotten. Before 9/11, money ill-begotten. Nobody said where the money went. It was not in the bank, it wasn't even spent. $2 trillion into thin air. Does anybody know? Does anybody care? It smelled very fishy, it smelled very rotten. On 9/11, money ill-begotten. Army records placed for investigation in the Pentagon's West Side location. In his East Side office, where all the big brass meet, Donald Rumsfeld was the boss, feeling lots of heat. Was it ironic, or was it disgrace? Something hit the Pentagon in perfect time and place. Lucky Rumsey, lucky Larry, one September day, had financial troubles quickly blown away. Who wants to know? Who wants to care? Follow the money to this lucky pair. They smell very fishy, they smell very rotten. All complicit persons got money and promotions. All whistleblowers got fired or demotions. We got endless wars for oil, bringing on fascism. Did Larry say pull it for controlled demolition? It smells like treason, it smells very rotten. On 9/11, money ill-begotten. It smells like treason, it smells very rotten. Lots of hush money apparently forgotten. Thank you.
Thank you, Richard. Did you mention the fact that these guys had no concept of history, that if they bombed Iraq and blew it to pieces, what would happen? I guess they didn't read history books in George Bush's time. His father didn't read it. There's oil in Iraq, isn't there? Okay, that's it. Hey, Pete, are you ready? All right. All right, hand. Pete Kronowitz from,
Doesn't matter.
There you go. Hey, well, I am from San Francisco now. Yeah. I can play it now. I just play really loud. But, yeah, this is my first time. Yeah, I like to play. Yay. All right. Yeah, I live in San Francisco now, but I lived all over the East Coast too. I've been in San Francisco about 4.5 years. And this is the first time I played Berkeley. And I don't know, it's, when I say it's great to be playing Berkeley, it's like, you know, I mean, I'm maybe not using the right metaphor, but it's Mecca for liberals, right? So I don't think you guys appreciate how great Berkeley is. But radicals, progressives, and liberals. Just not liberals? Forget liberals, okay. Well, you know, whatever label you want to put on yourselves is fine, but I look at Berkeley as a place of forward thinking. Is that good enough? And, you know, I've been writing songs a long time, and this is an older song. This was inspired by a radio report. The first time the U.S. invaded Iraq. All right. A little louder in the guitar, please. Flag you stand, find a free land, now fight for what I believe. The sun asked me when I'd be home again. I told him I'd be home soon. I said, sometimes you follow the leader, but not like where you go. There's a price for freedom. It's what the leaders say. It's too much of a big fight for what I thought was right. Yeah, the kings, they called me a spy. They talked on the phone, said it'd never be alone. He told me about his black eye. I said, sometimes kids follow the leader, though they may not be right. There's a price for freedom. To be a man, you must fight. Oh, sorry boy, use a gun just like a toy, till the shot caught me in the gut. I was lying on the ground, I couldn't make a sound. The darkness on my boy cried. Sometimes you follow the leader, but not like where you go. Are you fighting for freedom? It's what the leaders say they know.
All right.
So, about a year ago, I was riding through Golden Gate Park with my wife on we each had our bike, and I came up with this idea, that there's so much tension, there's so many issues that we have in this country right now, and I just felt like this phrase came to mind of sounding the alarm, and so I came up with all these verses while riding on this one bike ride. I came up with, I think, 6 verses, and the only way I could remember it was to the tune of My Darling Clementine. So, like, going over and over again in my head, and I got home and I changed the tune. But, and this song is it's certainly a nod to Sam Cooke's iconic song, Change Is Gonna Come, and I thought it would be a good one because it's definitely a sing-along. And it's also a tribute to those people who speak out, even in the face of peril. And so, chorus is simple, it's change is gonna come, change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice, change is gonna come. Right? Really easy. Who am I? Just a lone voice, standing in a field. Say no one will listen, but change is gonna come. Who am I? Just one person with a camera on my phone. There's no place left to hide now. Change is gonna come. Here we go. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a policeman breaking down that big blue wall. Might just lose my job, but change is gonna come. Who am I? A politician who won't take those corporate funds. Might just not get elected without some change from everyone. Here we go. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is your voice. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a class clown pointing toward the truth, providing some catharsis. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a school girl on a bus in Pakistan. Gunman bullet didn't kill me. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a tech nerd working for the NSA, releasing all those secrets, and now change is gonna come. Who are we? Just a few folks sounding the alarm. Been a long time coming now, yeah. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. Change is gonna come. All it takes is just your voice. Change is gonna come. Who am I? Just a lone voice. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Pete Farwent. You better believe change is going to come. The sooner the better. Let me tell you, we're ready. Everything, everybody think green, green, green. It's not a political statement. Okay, Marcus D, are you here? Oh, good, you got a guitar and an accompaniment. All right, I'm ready. We can boogie woogie, boogie the stage.
Try.
All right. August D. and Fred.
So great to be here tonight. Can I plug in? Yeah, this is fine. Thanks. Okay, thanks. Hi, everyone. My name's actually Marcus Duskin. I don't know where the D came from. Figure my grandfather had a garment factory in Ely City that I worked for him. And we always heard Mr. D lying on phone. Anyway, it's great here with seeing a lot of people I've crossed paths with over the years. And particularly my friend Carol Petty, he's agreed to come up and accompany me tonight. So I got two songs. I want to dedicate them to the two leading candidates in this election, Donald Trump and Hillary Rodham Clinton. Starting with the first. This should probably be the non-official anthem of the Trump campaign. Oh, it's got a very simple chorus. I'll teach it to you now. So you say teenage, immigrant, welfare, mothers on drugs. It's all their fault. It's all their fault. In 5 years since I had a raise in May, we things were going back to get laid off any day. Sure it's hard to live with all this pain. Know what I need? I need somebody to blame. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. It's all their fault. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got some balls. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got no class. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. Let's send them back. My neighborhood library is about to close. School my kids go to is becoming a joke. Self-serving liberals plated on corporate tax rates. That's propaganda. I know who I should name. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. It's all their fault. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got no fault. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got no class. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. Let's send them back. Who's to blame for the potholes and flooding and drought? It's all their fault. Who's to blame for inflation, unemployment, and everything it's not about? Who's to blame for the end of the good old days? Who's to blame for the fact that it can't get laid? Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. It's all their fault. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got some balls. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. They've got no class. Teenage immigrant welfare runs on drugs. Let's send them back. So I heard the mention of the late great So now to number two. I've become a Facebook fan the past few years. Not so much for the political debate, because political debate is almost impossible on Facebook, you know. I was, you know, from time to time I'll put a small sniper mark on somebody's post, but you know what I love is the links, right? People post these articles, and I learn read a bunch of stuff I never would run into. And so there was one this week that just really grabbed me. I'm really finding it hard
to pull the lever for Hillary. So I found this article that said, vote for the lying neoliberal warmonger. And it was quite convincing. It actually referred to this election for governor in Louisiana in the 1990s, where Edwin Edwards, I think his name was. So Edwards was he was a crook. He was pilfering money from the public trust. He was about to be indicted for major felonies for ties to organized crime. This was the Democratic candidate. Okay. Who he was running against was David Duke, the head of the Ku Klux Klan on the Republican side. So people down in Louisiana had a song, had a slogan that said, vote for the crook. And it worked. He was indicted and they went on and they averted the disaster. So anyway, I'm still not so convinced of voting for Hillary. So I thought there's a song I love, it's a Pete Seeger song from the 1960s. And he sang it, I still remember how excited I was to see him on television. It was on the Smothers Brothers Hour. And he broke the blacklist. He had been blacklisted for like 15 years. And the Smothers Brothers broke it and had him on. And he sang this song, which was, of course, about President Lyndon Baines Johnson. It's called Waist Deep in the Big Muddy. It was back in 1942. I was a member of a good platoon. We was on maneuvers in Louisiana one night by the light of the moon. The captain told us to ford the river. That's how it all began. We were knee deep in the big muddy, and the big fool said, "Blue John." Sergeant said, "Sir, are you sure this is the best way back to the base?" Sergeant, go on, I ford this river about a mile above this place. It'll be a little soggy, but just keep slogging. We'll soon be on high ground. We were waist deep in the big muddy, and the big fool said, "Push on." The sergeant said, "Sir, with all this equipment, no man will be able to swim." Sergeant, don't be nervous, Nelly. The captain said to him, "All you need is a little determination. Then follow me, I'll be gone." We were neck deep in the big muddy, and the big fool said, "Push on." All at once the moon clouded over. We heard a girl and cry. A few seconds later, the captain's helmet was all that floated by. The sergeant said, "Turn around, men. I'm in charge from now on." We were just laid out in the big muddy. The captain had been gone. Tripping down and found his body stuck in the old quicksand. Yes, he didn't know that the water was deeper than the place he once was forbidden. Another stream had joined the big muddy about a half mile from where we'd gone. We were lucky to escape from the big muddy when the big fool said, "Push on." I'm not gonna point anymore. Leave that for yourself. Maybe you're still walking and you're still talking and you'd like to keep your health. But every time I read the papers, that old feeling comes on. Yes, waist deep in the big muddy, and the big fool says to push on. Waist deep in the big muddy, the big fool says to push on. Waist deep in the big muddy, the big fool says the John. Waist deep, neck deep, soon the tall man be over his head. Waist deep in the big muddy, and the big fool says the John.
That was Martha D. Thank you so much. And friend, our next performer was a longtime friend of the Berklee Fellowship. He was our music director and just put a lot of time, love, and energy into this fellowship. Now, Pacific School of Religion is happy to have her as a student. I hope, yes. Lauren Renee Hotchkiss.
Well, after that introduction, you took my half of my stage cover away, so it's good to be back up on the stage again. It's been a while. There we go.
I look out my window at the world spinning outside. And sometimes it's all passing me by and I'm only along for the ride. And I start to think to myself once again all the tears that I cried. Somewhere there must be an answer if I get out of my own way. Oh, there must be a better way. So I throw on my jacket, I get out the door, just like I've done 100,000,000,001 times before. But I start to say to myself once again, what the hell my life is for? How much of this pain I have to take? Will everything so small and afraid? Oh, there must be a better way. What will it take to open my eyes and see? There's all the better way. As I look back behind me, the years have gone by so fast. Well, I finally realized the need to let go, 'cause nothing can change in the past. And now I see the answer, the answer to the question I asked. But a moment there's ever been compares with the holiness of now. Oh, there is a better way. Oh my God, oh my God, oh, there is a better way.
Are any of you that are songwriters ever written a song in reaction to another song and you realize what you wrote was better than the song that you were writing in reaction to? So it happened with this one, which I think is just sort of like custom made for something about Better World Festivals. And it's called What Tomorrow. What about what tomorrow brings?
See that sadness in your eyes as you think of all that's happened in your life. That is not a surprise as you find out most. And on the edge of the night, living life from day to day. What's in the past doesn't matter anyway. Just wait for what tomorrow brings. The future brings the finest things. Each day is a new day, chance to start again. When you find out what tomorrow brings. Think of things you haven't done, feel that you are running out of time. Whether you are old or young, ahead of you, you've got the rest of your life. Future is an open door, walk on through and find what lies before you. Just wait for what tomorrow brings. The future brings the best of things. Each day is a new day, chance to start again. When you find out what tomorrow brings. Just wait for what tomorrow brings. Your future holds the best of things. Each day is a new day, chance to start again. When you find out what tomorrow brings. Grind you, be the light, there's no time to lie. Lucky all the time to do, tell the light of hope. Beyond the pain and sorrow, try to look beyond the light. Stop looking at the world with charity, daily eyes. Just wait for what tomorrow brings. Your future for the best of things. Each day is a new day, chance to start again. When you find out what tomorrow brings. When you find out what tomorrow brings.
Thank you, Lauren Renee. Before I introduce the next performer, we got to give a big hand to Holly Hammer for keeping the time, for being a beautiful person. No, you take some time earlier during the day, just for being smiley and singing well. Our next performer is a poet, a writer, a raconteur, Mr. Wyatt Webb. He's also been around, he's an architect, he's a sailor, and I'll let him take the rest of it. Whitey Taylor.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
Well, I think what I'm going to be presenting is rather ironic as I expected to read some truths that in the past were the way. I shall start off with a poem of mine that I wrote 8 years ago in November. I will conclude with something I wrote yesterday, which I feel very vehemently about. Faithful day, how long have I waited, heart beating fast, for this day in November, it has come at last. We'll all shortly face, sometime late this night, when the votes are counted, what future shall we have? Until that moment, it will, I think, be a long night of praying, but not alone. I want to be with my buddies and friends, all those I worked with, those long days and nights. We brought to people that the only way forward would be with this man, the only one who can lead us onward. We shall both see our manners and ways, make it clear to all that we share common ground, and with this knowledge, they will come see that all of them and we must join together in this world outreach. A band of many people of all shades and of all colors, shades, and kinds can truly live together in peace and accord, share our love and compassion, and in this is our wealth. We'll never again have to hear from on high that awful call of tyrants and despots who have in derangement cried for eons, thusly. Victory to the brave, gird your loins for battle, for now into the fields we'll burn and we'll fallow, we'll rape and pillage all, and we must act now, my people, lest they plunder us. Fear not, my children, for we're in the right. God will lead our charge. We shall all be heroes, for as we plunder and devastate, we shall then share in their land of plenty. Peace will come, my people, so listen to me now. All shall benefit greatly as we all share the spoils of this war. And the peace that comes will when we have conquered all. Videmus, vincimus, Latin. But now as I run and cast my vote in making one small black mark, I know it will add to those of millions over the land, and together will bring us all together in a grand future land, a place where we are all brothers, have the nurturance and care of mothers and sisters, homes of happy children, and respect for all humankind. Now, you all know the name Charles Gordon Ames? Someone decades ago, generations ago. A national prayer. O God of purity and peace, God of light and freedom, God of comfort and joy, we thank thee for our country, this great land of hope, whose wide doors thou hast opened to so many millions that struggle with hardship and hunger in the crowded old world. We give thanks to the power that has made and preserved us as a nation, that has carried our ship of state through storm and darkness, and has given us a place of honor and power, that we might bear aloft the standard of impartial liberty and impartial law. May our altars and our schools ever stand as pillars of welfare, that the broad land be filled with homes of intelligent and contented industry, that through the long generations our land may be a happy land, and our country a power of good will among the nations. Now this was written by Horace, the Latin poet. He who is noble, kind in thought and action, faithful in duty, pure and single-hearted, needs not a weapon, needs not man to guard him, virtue defends him. What though he wander o'er the burning desert? What though he journey o'er unfriendly mountain? Sleeping or waking, through, though by night surrounded, virtue defends him. Cross over there. I shall now read something that came to me yesterday. Would what men were not wooden. Would men were men like women. Who does not grimace, seeing the stolid faces worn by all white men, strangers whom you pass? Yet do we not see a smiling face whenever a woman passes our way? And we people of color, and all people of color I pass, give a smile and a word. Let us teach those arrogant white males. The earth does not spin on their axes. They are but mites, that's M-I-T-E-S, like us all, no more meaningful in the grand scheme than any being that pass. They ignore knowing their means, will keep them afloat at the cost of others who lack the wealth, but smile and greet with cheer. Only when these arrogant men become human and learn to love those other than their kind, only then will we have a golden world. a better world. Thank you.
Sometimes a better vision too. Our next performer, we've got two more. Somebody with a friend of dulcimers hanging out, performing next. But right now, our very dear Dominic Jeffries, who has been working here at helping out with the sound system for a while, going to Starkey, I think for a while. But we'll be going to Berkeley Conservative Jazz School starting.
This is my second year. I'm not a Starkey student. Never have.
Okay, see, so
sorry, I am not a Starkey student. I have no intention of becoming a minister. It's my second year at the jazz school in Berkeley, but playing for Unite is not jazz. I am also a queer trans man. I have been transitioning since 2010. And so a lot of the music that I write is about that. So, this first one is about the Orlando tragedy. This is a song for your There's not much else I can do. There's nothing that I can say to you. Keep on trying. Must be no different. I cannot find the words in my heart. There's not much else
else I can do. There's nothing that I can say to you. Say that except I will be there for you. There's not much else I can do. There's nothing that I can say to you. And this next one is called Help, and it's a song that I wrote about my feelings around transitioning. When I see a lie, it's not really me. Who can hear? Who is in my glass? I just want to be the way I am. I just want the world to see who I am. Trans is invisible, but it won't always be so. But in the meantime, I sit beside my soul. I just want to be the way I am. I just want the world to see who I am. And when the judgment comes, I sit to it out. It's not my fault. They can't see what's real. I just want to be the way I am. I just want the world to see who I am. Help them, they see mine. It's not really me. Who can hear? Who is that in the glass? I just want to be the way I am. I just want the world to see who I am.
Thank you again, Dominic. There are some sweets in the back, just what you need at 9 o'clock at night, right? Anyway, there are some that really. Our next performer is a singer-songwriter and plays the fretted dulcimer, which I'm very anxious to hear. Mr. Jim Burrow.
Oh, the hazards of learning new things. Learning something new can affect your dreams, can affect your songs. You remember you used to like a little song called Twinkle Twinkle. You don't sing it very much because you learn a little bit of science. It changes it, adds words, words change, that doesn't, changes the rhythmic feel of the words because there's extra syllables, extra words. Now, after it morphed into Twinkle, Twinkle, huge ball of nuclear fusion, sad along to wonder about your composition. You don't sing it anymore, it doesn't sound as nice. Same thing happened to me about a year ago. And this is, it affected a dream, affected a song that you all love. And I need to warn you, don't learn this little bit of history. You learn a little bit of history that I accidentally came across. It'll destroy this wonderful song. So the only way I can warn you, let this be a warning. Don't do what I have done. Last night, I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. It is true, I previously had similar strange dreams. I know I'm not the only one. But on those occasions, the vision would scan and rhyme beautifully. A nice, uncomplicated fantasy. Before last night's dream, however, I made a mistake, which has ruined the fantasy for me. After seeing something I never intended to see, it really got strange. I hope this doesn't happen to you. My mistake was just curiosity. I heard of a book about the nations of the world outlawing war. I thought it was fantasy fiction. Before I could stop it, I learned of a huge, popular, diverse grassroots coalition in the 1920s, which put pressure on 62 nations to sign an agreement abolishing the use of war to settle disputes. You can still avoid this happening to you. What I'd known about anti-war sentiment in the 1920s was no more than a general sense that there were folks who wanted to believe that crap about World War I being the end of all wars. Hey, that is all you need to know. Close your ears if anyone talks about some pact brokered by US and French diplomats with names like Frank Kellogg and Aristide Briand. Were you to listen, they try to tell you people need to know about it, calling it an incredible grassroots success from which we've much to learn. They say it's still legally binding. But you already know the bottom line. It was also the terrible failure of a coalition, unable to maintain its impression or even awareness of the past. The movement wrongly believed the piece of paper itself was a grassroots victory. So how could we build or even learn anything from that? We'd want to commemorate even a partial failure. We'd all much rather imagine a future piece of paper ending war. But for me, my strangest dream has now been ruined. It no longer scans well, it don't sound pretty. Hey, these extra words disturb my sleep now.
Last night I had the strangest dream I'd ever dreamed
before. I dreamed the world had fallen on August 27, 1928, to an end to war. I dreamed I saw a mighty room filled with delegates. It was 1928, so all of them were men. And the paper they were signing said they never fight again. And when the paper was all signed and 1,000,000 copies made, they all joined hands and bowed their heads and prayed prayers. But while the people in the streets below were dancing round and round, no swords, nor guns, nor uniforms were ever scattered on the ground. At least so far, last night I had the really strangest dream I'd ever dreamed before. I dreamed the world had all on August 27, 1928, to end to As you don't know about that, you can't celebrate August 27th a week from now. So, next song is a song I've been sort of advocating for more people to be singing, Jackson Browne song. I've been waiting for something to happen for a week or a month or a year. There's the blood in the ink of the headline and the sound of the crowd in my ear. You might ask what it takes to remember when you know that you've seen it before. Where a government lies to a people and a country is driven to war. And there's a shadow on the face of the men who stand the gun to the wars that are fought in places where the business interest runs. And the radio talk shows and the TV, you hear one thing again and again, how the USA stands for freedom and we come to the aid of a friend. But who are the ones that we call our friends? These governments killing their own, or the people who finally can't take anymore? They pick up a gun or a brick or a phone, and there are lives in the balance. There are people under fire. There are children at the cannon, and there is blood on the wire. There is blood on the wire. There's a shadow on the faces of a man who fan the flames of wars that are fought in places where we can't even say the name. They sell us the president the same way they sell us our clothes and our cars. They sell us everything from youth to religion, the same time they sell us our wars. I want to know who the men in their shadows are. I want to hear somebody asking them why. They get me counted on to tell us who our enemies are, but they never want to fight or to die, and their lives in the balance. There are people under fire. There are children at the cannon, and there is blood on the wire. There is blood on the wire. There's So I brought a few pieces of paper with lyrics and chords to those two songs and a few others that I put over there. So I'd like people to learn things from them if they can.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jess.
You got it? The cord.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put it.
This one work too. Okay, thanks, folks. So we could use some help putting some of the chairs away. We'll move chairs away. And if there's some food you want to take home, I think we have a little bit of those. And
And Cheryl can get this.
All
Cheryl
right.
and Victor. Cheryl, Victor.
okay, Cheryl, Victor, heads up. We gotta thank Cheryl and Victor for being the kitchen brigade, being very fine, hardworking team. Thank you, Cheryl and Victor. Service tomorrow's at 10:30. And peace out, Fort Wayne.
Well, thank you, YouTube universe. If anyone is out there watching, we have ended exactly on time. This is astounding. Have a wonderful evening. Be safe out there. Stop by bfuu.org.